Do take it easy on yourself.
Hey Flagra, thank you so much for a resub for 76 months. I really do appreciate it. So, let me explain what's going on right now for people who don't know. I recently had surgery last Monday. It was a bit of an emergency surgery. Just to explain what happened, for people who have been tuning in for my streams recently has known that since the beginning of this year, like January, there was a cyst I have growing on the back of my neck. And the medical system is freaking awful and has been making it so hard for me to actually schedule a proper surgery. So it's been delayed, and I was supposed to have my actual surgery next week. However, last Monday, it was discovered that... Well, rather, I discovered that it was...
Thank you!
Hey Limit, how was the surgery? I hope you are good. Thumbs up emoji.
Frozen, thank you so much for 7 months of resubs. I do appreciate it. I was actually explaining the situation right now. So, last Monday, I woke up and I found like there was like a bunch of pus leaking from my I should warn you, this is going to get a little disgusting, so I do apologize for that. Pus leaking from my cyst, and that was really gross as hell. So that was also the same day I was supposed to meet up with my doctor for like pre-surgery testing and stuff like that. And while there, I showed it to him, and he was like, "Oh, well, your cyst is now infected, and we should probably do something about that." So he's prescribed me a bunch of antibiotics, which, by the way, in about 2 hours, I need to take my next dose of that. So just a heads up on that. So he suggested I go contact my surgeon to see what we can do about it, if there's anything we need to do. I did, and we were very lucky. We were able to organize a meeting with the surgeon on that same day, which is a freaking miracle, to be perfectly honest, because like, my god, you guys have no idea how hard it is to actually schedule a freaking appointment with doctors. So like, I met with the surgeon that was supposed to work on me. He took a look at it. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely infected. So that's not how he talks, by the way. That's just how I'm going to give him the voice. So we're going to have to do an emergency surgery literally right now to drain all of the infected pus out of you. And then we're going to have to see how you feel in a few days. And then we're going to check up again and see where we go from there to remove like the rest of your cyst. So yay, I still have a second surgery I have to worry about. So yeah, for the last few days, I've been recovering from like an infection surgery that I had to take care of. So that was not fun. There was a lot of blood. There was a lot of blood freaking drained like everywhere. And it was so freaking gross. And thank God for local anesthesia, because if I didn't have that, oh my god, worst pain ever. Even with the anesthesia, it still hurt a little bit, but mostly because like, it just didn't feel pleasant, honestly. It was not, I did not like it whatsoever. I'm not looking forward to actual final surgery. So yeah, like, I was like, okay, just like one surgery. Like, that's not going to be too terrible. What do you mean I have to do 2 surgeries now because of the You know what's the annoying thing? It wouldn't have even been infected if it wasn't for the fact that it got delayed twice. If my surgery didn't get delayed twice because of stupid nonsense, because of my doctor having to go on like vacation, I legitimately would have had this thing done at the beginning of this month. If I gotten it removed at the beginning of this month, would not have gotten infected, and I would have just been sitting pretty comfortably right now with a scar on the back of my neck, but pretty happy that I didn't have to worry about this stupid stupid lump on the back of my neck anymore. When I said this would be an easy surgery, I meant the surgery itself, not all this infect. It's so annoying. I really hate it. It just sucks. It's not been a pleasant time for me. I've been dealing with a lot of nonsense. The pain was annoying because I had to like deal with that for like Tsunami.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for 2 gift subs to Aggers and Lemgatsky. But yeah, just like I've been dealing with a lot. I've just been dealing with a lot of stupid nonsense because of this. Like, I'll be real. I would have thought this would have been resolved all the way back in January, but no! The freaking medical system sucks and makes it really hard to actually schedule anything. Ugh. Like, I understand why we had to do a lot of that scheduling stuff because, like, there's a lot of people in the world. We have a lot of people who also need surgery as well, so you have to wait for your turn. And not just that, but also just, like, it's just frustrating because it's like, man, I really wish I didn't have to worry about my doctor going on vacation literally the week that I need them. And you know what the worst part is? The only reason it got freaking delayed was because there's a freaking snowstorm that hit my area that resulted in me having to delay everything and then made my doctor end up going on, like, wait until the last possible second for him to be like, oh, hey, Limit, I'm sorry I can't do this for you right now because I'm going on vacation. Ugh. March has not been the best month, and doesn't help I also have to deal with taxes too, so that's also not been great. But yeah, I just been dealing with a lot. I'm gonna be really real with you guys right now. I probably shouldn't even be streaming right now, because like, I just feel like complete garbage at the moment. But hey, guess what cannot wait? My ability to get paid for streaming, and 2, events. Events that I do not have a whole lot of time of. I only have 4 days left to complete these missions and this event. So, we're just going to have to settle and try and do our best here. Good luck with that, Frozen. Hope that goes well, man. Limit bill Radiant Typhoon? You think I can afford Radiant Typhoon? All right, so let's actually get into like what we're doing today. So, guys, the Duelist Cup is back on in Master Duel. The Duelist Cup was the very first, one of the first events that we did for this season. So basically, this is basically a competitive event where we see how far we can.
Thank you.
Frozen, considering you're also dealing with medical stuff right now, I do greatly appreciate the 5 gift subs, but don't forget to take care of yourself first, all right?
Thank you.
Frozen, thank you so much for your 5 gift subs too. Jake Monroe, Blazing Biker, The Darkest, Let's Play Nintendo ITA, and Zonmeen.
Thank you.
All right, so basically we're going to have to be trying to get as high as we can get.
Thank you.
To get some. We're going to be facing tougher players as we go along. Going to be trying to play with my best possible deck, at least the one that I personally like playing. The best deck right now, as far as I can tell, is actually the best possible deck right now, as far as I can tell, is the Radiant Typhoon cards, which is basically a main deck archetype, which is all about the spell card Mystical Space Typhoon. If you're an old school Yu-Gi-Oh duelist, you know what Mystical Space Typhoon is. it was a, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Is MST actually in here? Hang on. Wow! What do you mean Mystical Space Typhoon isn't even in this? What's the point of featuring Mystical? I know Mystical Space Typhoon is like a regular rare card, but you don't even have actual Mystical Space Typhoon in this pack? That's wild. Anyway, so Mystical Space Typhoon is just like a quick play spell card that's like destroy one spell or trap card. So, like, for the longest time, Mystical Space Typhoon was like one of the best cards, but it kind of got power crept by better spell and trap card removal cards. But its memory has always lingered because one of the most infamous jokes about Mystical Space Typhoon, if I can pull it up really quick, hang on. So, you may notice something about, hang on, let me go to my actual deck when I do this. So one thing you may notice about Mystical Space Typhoon. So Mystical Space Typhoon, its only effect is target one spell or trap on the field and destroy that target. A bunch of newbies who ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! Would automatically assume, oh, I can just like respond to my opponent's spell or trap card effect, destroy it, and that will prevent it from going off. Yu-Gi-Oh's very pedantic. It is very, very, very pedantic. Unless it says it negates the card effect, it only destroys the card, but the card effect still goes through. You need a card that actually says, like, negate activation, like Solemn Warning, and then it will actually negate the card effect. However, because of a new archetype that they very recently introduced, like, when did this get introduced? Like, beginning of, like, last year? Something like that. Anyway, so, like, there's a new archetype called the Radiant Typhoon cards, which are based around Mystical Space Typhoon. Basically, whenever you activate a quick play spell, they can, like, do a bunch of different kind of cool effects, and then you can also, like, remove cards, and, like, the most funny thing, though, they do actually have a specific spell effect. Where is it? Let me see. I think somewhere around here. Yeah, so, like, they have a continuous, like, card that makes it the trap. It was the trap, right. Sorry. Like, I always forget which one it was. Hang on, let me find it. They're not here. Is it a normal card? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Radiant Typhoon Mandate. Yeah, so with this trap card, if they have Mystical Space Typhoon destroy an opponent's card, they can also negate its effects. So they leaned into the gag of Mystical Space Typhoon not being able to negate. Now it can negate. That is honestly one of the funniest gags I've ever seen. Radiant came to TCG in November and December of last year. That's what it was. Thank you. Everyone, I just want to say again, thank you so much for the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to say this again. I'm going to give you guys a heads up, though. My follow-up appointment with my surgeon to check on how I'm doing will be tomorrow. Hopefully I will be okay enough to schedule my second surgery sooner than later. So, like, ideally I should be able to stream tomorrow, but if I don't, there's my warning on that. But hopefully we can get that surgery done sooner than later. But yeah, just a heads up on that. Anyway, but yeah, if I do have to do that second surgery sooner than later, obviously I'm going to need a few days off to recover, so I do apologize for that. But I feel like most people can understand you need surgery. Anyway, but yeah, that is generally going to be the toughest deck that we're going to be coming across this time around. Mostly because they have a lot of reactive stuff that they can do, so it's going to be a little tricky trying to get past them. That being said, though, we could also be seeing other kind of cards, decks too. Like we might be seeing a canine deck, which is all about responding to your monster effects in graveyard or hand. Or they could be, or we could be facing off against like Draco Tail, which is all about like quick special fusion summoning monsters from their hands and or extra deck. Or we might also be facing against oh, what's the other deck that we might be facing? I always forget the fourth card we might be facing. You're playing a 60 card Royal Mage Plant deck. That's pretty good. You're high for Pumpkin near the end of the year. Fully expected deck will be ass with Radiant Typhoon. Oh yeah, it's just going to be a fun gimmick deck, but yeah. But yeah, like, I'm looking, like, so there's also another deck. I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, like, we might be dealing with Yummy Monsters, which is all about, like, synchro summoning. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, going to be pulling out my Mommy Milkers, because, you know, that's my deck. I'm not going to go too deep in detail because I kind of explained this last time, but, like, since the last time we streamed, Max C finally got limited down to 1, so that's pretty nice. I'm just running 1 copy of that. By the way, I finally picked up my alternate artwork of Lady Labyrinth. That's pretty nice. So, I'm not going to go over what my Labyrinth monsters do, but I will say I did add in a few different cards. I also took some things out. For instance, I took out Math. We are no longer having to worry about Math this time around, but we do have some funny stuff that we threw in since last time. So, we got Pot of Extravagance. It's Pot of Greed, but unfortunately, I can only, the only way it works is by banishing 3 or 6 random cards from my extra deck. So, that's going to be a little annoying. We don't really rely on our extra deck that much. The only real cards that we actually use in there is going to be a few different cards I'll talk about in a moment. But, like, yeah, basically, this is Pot of Greed. We still have Eradicator Epidemic Virus for emergencies where we had to deal with back row decks. Hopefully, that'll help us with, Radiant Typhoon, because as long as we are able to destroy their spells, we should be fine. Dimensional Barrier is always still a great card because it allows me to stop extra deck summons. Infinite Impermanence is good for negating one's monster's effects for a turn, so that's nice. So, new card that we added. Dogmatica Punishment! This is a classic card that we've been, that's always been in Labyrinth, but I've not used during the last time I played my deck. So basically, whenever I can target one face-up monster my opponent controls, and then I can send a monster with equal or higher attack from my extra deck to the graveyard, and when I do that, I can destroy the opponent's monster. But unfortunately, until the end next turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck, which means I cannot bring out specific monsters from the extra deck if I activate Dogmatica Punishment. So generally, I should be fine as long as I don't need the special summon for an extra deck, which I really hope I don't need to. But yeah, everything else y'all recognize. I threw in 1 copy of Solemn Warning because, like, I just don't want to deal with opponents summoning stuff sometimes. I just, like, throw that there for like, negates. I'll be real, I'm not too crazy about having a Solemn Warning. I might throw in a 3rd copy of this, like... Okay, so... if there's one thing you guys need to know about me, I don't like Floodgate cards. So anyway, I'm running this Floodgate card. Mistake! Neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand, except by drawing them. And it's a continuous trap card, so it's as long as I flip it face up, and it doesn't get removed from the field, neither of us can add any cards from their deck to their hand. I might actually drop my Solemn Warning and then add in a 3rd copy of Mistake. The main reason I want to do that is because that's my main method of slowing down my opponent from getting in my way. So, I might just do this just to be an asshole. Limit doesn't actually like to play Floodgates, so he just want to send Sangan to hell. No, exactly! Listen, look, Sangan got onto the wrong tour bus. Like, there's tour guide driving away on the tour bus to the underworld. But Sangan's like, whoop-dee-dee, I am having a fun vacation. Time to hop into this, like, totally not seedy bus. And then get arrested and sent to the ban list. Doesn't like thing, but I'm looking to win. Use this thing. Basically, I'm just trying to keep my opponent from adding too many cards into their hand, and thankfully for this deck, I don't need to worry about it too much, especially with my trap cards. All right. But yeah, that's the main changes to the main deck. Let's talk about the extra deck. So because of the fact that we no longer need to worry about math, I'm actually able to use a lot more interesting cards. Most of them are just going to be fodder for Dogmatic Punishment for me to send, because like most of these cards are cards based around being sent to the graveyard. So 2 copies of Elder Entity Intis. The only main important thing about this thing is if I send it to the graveyard, I can then target 1 card on the field and destroy it. That's about it. I have a Kit Kalos. Basically, I can send top 5 cards for my deck to the graveyard. It's mostly for milling out my deck to try to send transaction rollback to the graveyard, as well as like get rid of some of the trap cards. So it's mostly for that use. Garura, when it gets sent to the graveyard, I just draw a card. That's great. I'm trying to remember what Chimera does. Right. So basically, if the Chimera, yeah, by the way, they retrained Chimera, the mythical beast. Anyway, Chimera, if it's in graveyard, I can, as a quick effect during my opponent's turn, I can banish it and special a fiend monster. All of the labyrinth monsters are fiends, so I can special summon off of that. Golden Cloud Beast Malong. When it's sent to the graveyard, I can target a face-up card my opponent controls and bounce it back into their hand. Wing Pegasus Ignister. If it's, while it's in the graveyard, I can banish it and then target a card my opponent controls and, spin it into the deck. Ignic Master Packbit. If this is in the graveyard, I can discard a card and place one of my opponent's monsters into their spell trap card zone. It's basically a form of removal. So because, like, it's really hard to actually get them back from being turned into a spell trap card, so it's funny. This feels like you want to play Fridralis, but it's not in Master Duel yet. I forgot what Fridralis is, but I can take your word for it. I still pray Eldritch will allow it to be a cool trap deck someday. Eldritch's artwork and lore is so sick, but the deck is so awful without floodgates. Pretty much. I run 2 copies of Chaos Angel. This is probably one of the few actual extra dex monsters that we can summon. Basically, if we have a if we have like any light dark monster combination that can total up their stars up to 10, I can summon Chaos Angel, which is a very easy thing for me to do with this deck. Basically, when it gets special summon, I can banish a card on the field. And also, because I have dark monsters, all monsters I can control while this card's face up cannot be destroyed by battle, so that's nice. Evil Swarm Exciton Knight. This thing is an emergency nuke. Basically, this Common Rider asshole, whenever I bring him out on the field, I can just, like, destroy all other cards on the field. It's a nuke. For draw list, reveal 5 synchros, send 1 synchro, send 1 card to a graveyard, destroy an opponent's monster, and special summon it from the hand. And then you're locked in synchros. Yeah, kinda. And your fancy trap cards mean just desserts in a certain era of Yu-Gi-Oh! I flipped 3 copies of Just Desserts on your field of 5 monsters. Anyway, Typhon Sky Crisis. This guy is also a last-ditch effort to try to save yourself. Basically, if my opponent special summons 2 or more monsters from the extra deck, I can Xe summon this monster using 1 monster I control. While it's on attack on the field, well, by the way, it has to be a monster with the highest attack. Just want to be clear on that. When it's Xe summon on the field, neither of us can activate monsters with 3,000 or more attack. So it basically negates all my opponent's 3,000 or higher attack. Again, it doesn't really come in that handy because a lot of monsters these days don't reach up to 3,000 or more anymore. But it's mostly to negate that. But then once that happens, I can also detach a card from this card and return a monster from the field to the hand. So it also bounces a card. So it's actually pretty nice in that regard. Muckracker from the Underworld. I almost never use her, even though she's pretty good. I never noticed the cameraman behind. How did I never notice the cameraman behind her before? Anyway, Muckracker. She basically is a Link 2 that allows me to prevent my my Fiend monsters from being destroyed. She can also revive Fiend monsters, so that's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, this is another what's it called? Another Dogmatica punishment target. Basically, when this guy gets sent to the graveyard, I can send a Beast Warrior, Wing Beast monster from my extra deck to the graveyard. So I can basically send Garura to the graveyard, and then I can get a free draw for that. So it's mostly just to combo with Garura. That's about it. But yeah, I mostly keep this lady here, Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. We're just going to call her White Woman. Buckraker, shut up. But yeah, we run one White Woman. The reason we run one White Woman is mostly for emergencies. I almost never summon her because it's really hard to actually bring her out with my deck. But she's still pretty nice because it makes it so I can ban it. I can, like, tribute one of my opponent's monsters in order to summon her, but only if I have like a total of 4+ effect monsters in order to pull that off. So like I basically need 3 effect monsters on my field with a Link 2 and 1 monster on my opponent's side of the field. Again, it's really hard to bring her out, but when I do bring her out, 1, I can tribute one of my opponent's monsters. This Link monster is unaffected by my opponent's activated effects unless they specifically target it. And also once per turn, if my opponent activates a card or effect that special summons a monster from the graveyard, I can negate the effect. Again, it's a great card. I just don't know what the chances of us actually summoning this thing is. But yeah, let's go see how that goes. Whee! But yeah, I'll be real. This deck really suffers going second. So unless I go first, it's going to be a real hard time. But hey, we're only at like level 7. Of course I'm going to go second. Why would I not? Is my opponent going to just decide for me to go first though? That'd be really funny. Or maybe they're just going to lag out. Are you going to lag out? Are you going to lag out? Are we going to lag out? You are going to lag out. That summoning restriction sounds awful. It can't. No, it's good because, like, here's the thing. Most decks can poop out a bunch of, like, monsters. My deck just can't do it as easily. I can do it. It just takes a while to actually get up there. Oh, so I wouldn't be surprised if most people just, like, had, like, the MST. Oh my... I am never going to win a single coin flip tonight, am I? Yeah, but I'm going to go second. All right, this is going to be a tough time for all of us. Let's see how this goes for everybody. How's that? Hey, Montaro, how you doing? Okay, well, we opened Max C, so that's really good. So we can, like, force a bunch of draws right now just by activating it now. Oh, did they change the music? I don't remember this music the last time we played in Duelist Cup. Ba, ba. Yeah, they didn't even want to mess with that. You know what? That's entirely fair. All right. I did not want to draw Lovely Labyrinth. Drawing Lovely Labyrinth actually sucks. All right. I guess we'll just summon Ariana. We're going to grab... what do we want to grab here? Yeah, let's grab Stormy Toby. We can't really do anything else here, so we're just going to swing for 1600. I don't want to bring out any of my trap cards right now, because if they have, like, evenly matched, that just, like, freaking sucks. Anyway, activate Story Torby, and we're going to send Lovely Labyrinth and to quickly grab Big Welcome Labyrinth. All right, and then we set our traps, and we're pretty much set. And immediately upon my opponent's draw phase, we have to activate Mistake right away. I'm being an asshole because why am I running a floodgate? I hate everything. Honestly, at this point, I would surrender. If I was my opponent, I would just surrender. Wait. So, I'm going to chain Big Welcome Labyrinth. And they use Ash Blossom. Fine, it will train Chap Pollock. We're going to send Big Welcome Labyrinth into the graveyard. Okay, sending that, and then we're going to put Transaction Rollback onto the field, because once Transaction Rollback gets destroyed, we can basically See, we have backup plans! Y'all, we have backup plans! We have Transaction Rollback in graveyard, we're fine. Of course they had a freaking Ash Blossom, though, because why wouldn't they have Ash Blossom? I cannot believe they had freaking Lightning Storm. I'm so mad. You're running Makonko?! Go on. Okay, so you're gonna grab Makonko. So basically what Makonko is a bunch of, like, Mikos in, like, a Japanese setting are like, oh, hey, we're like gods, but we're like masochists, yo. We like punching ourselves in the face by having big, tough people punch us in the face. And it gets us off so hard that it freaks out our opponent into making them lose. AK makes them lose a lot of life points. Okay, unfortunately, they summoned a monster, which is really freaking annoying. Let me see now. If that gets equipped, you can add a Makonko equipped spell from your deck to your hand. I'm going to have to let that one go. Yeah, they're going to add a card to your hand. That's fine. The Darkness strategy? It is the Darkness strategy. You're not wrong. Okay, so we're gonna have to let that go. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna have to play this slow because, like, unfortunately with Makonko just like destroying my entire back row, there's not a whole lot we can do. Yeah, you're gonna bounce that and then you're gonna bring out another monster. We're just gonna let that one go, that's fine. So yeah, we're dealing with a bunch of masochist Mikos right now, just like coming out trying to be annoying as hell. So unfortunately, when this thing is equipped with a Makonko Spiller Trap card, I cannot target Makonko cards. That's a little annoying, but it's fine. Can add a Makonko Spiller Trap, that's fine. There's not much I can do at the moment, unfortunately. They're going to add Makonko Spirit Walk. If I recall correctly, they can basically bring out any Makonko card in order to equip that. And the mending phase, that's fine. Honestly, I only take 1600. Yeah, so they're going to slam their 0-100 attack Miko into my maids. Like, ooh, I fucking love maids. And, like, unfortunately, the maid takes the damage. So we're just going to have to accept that right now. And then after that, I'm just going to wait for their turn. I hope they don't set another card. If they set another card, that's actually bad news bears for us. Hopefully they don't set another card. God damn it, that's a little annoying, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, they're just going to bring out their other Makonko card. I didn't think they were going to grab one of mine. They could have grabbed one of my monsters, but I guess they didn't for some reason. Go figure. I guess they mostly wanted... Wait, what? Oh, what? I thought it was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My strategy will still work if they do that anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't think this is a very good Makonko player because they should have summoned that earlier because they could have done more damage to me that way because they could have just crashed into mommy milkers. Okay, you know what we're going to do though? We're going to activate transaction rollback. We're going to bring out, yeah, we're going to bring out Ariana over here. Want to bounce you back into my hand really quick, which will allow me to then activate this effect, which will allow me to activate this, which allows me to bring out Storby Torby's effect. I forgot it actually summons 2 monsters. For some reason, I kept on thinking it summoned out differently that way, but it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, I think we're going to grab Lady Labyrinth here because Lady Labyrinth can now special summon herself out this way. And she won't be able to be targeted by anything as long as I have a set spell or trap card. So we're going to send Lovely Labyrinth to the graveyard in order to bring out another big welcome Labyrinth here. So now she's going to be protected by anything. As long as they don't target... Oh, that's a terrible draw. That's actually a really bad draw. That's actually one of the worst freaking draws I could have gotten. I actually hate this so much, y'all. Okay, what do we do here? Fortunately, I cannot target any Makonko cards they have right now. That being said, though, hang on, let me double check something. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Cannot target, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm basically checking to see if there's anything notable here. Okay, I have an idea. This might not be the greatest idea in the world, but I have an idea. We're gonna summon Exciton Knight, and we're just going to nuke the field. Activate. Let's nuke everything. Wow! They just let me nuke the field. Okay, in that case. I'm a little surprised they just let me nuke the field. Yeah, I was thinking about that. All right, I'm going to activate Labyrinth's effect. And I'm going to put down another transaction rollback because it's about to get nuked. Yeah, I never thought I'd get this far. It's crazy. I'm legitimately shocked they let it go through. What the hell are they thinking? What are you thinking? Whatever. The special summon monster is about to get nuked, so we're just going to bring out Arias because Arias can bring herself back from the graveyard. Or actually, no, she can also bring out, like, Labyrinth here, which actually works out just fine by me, and honestly. Anyway, their back row is completely gone, so we're good there. The trap card is... can special summon a Makonko monster is banished or in your hand, that's fine. It becomes equipped. It becomes equipped. I mean... if you want... I could just nuke the field again. I'm just going to nuke the field again. Fun thing about Exciton Knight, you can do multiple nukes. But unfortunately, my opponent can't take any damage for the rest of this turn, so it's mostly just for emergency moments like these, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. What can we do right now? We could transaction rollback right now. Sure, why not? Let's activate transaction rollback. So transaction rollback, we're going to bring out Lovely Labyrinth onto the field, which is actually really nice because we can basically return this back into my extra deck to use again in the future if we really need to. We're going to pop a card in their hand. Awesome, got rid of that. That's actually fan-freaking-tastic for us. They take no damage this turn, so we're just not even going to worry about that. Right now, though, we're going to bring Big Welcome Labyrinth back into my field, and then I'm going to send Story Torby to the graveyard and then sending Arias the Butler to the graveyard as well, and I'll bring it. Yes! Timer, I know! I have to think these things through because I'm dealing with a really annoying deck. Honestly, the worst thing I have to deal with right now is entirely based around the fact they might have a Lava Golem. If they have a Lava Golem, I'm dead. I am so dead if they have Lava Golem in their hand right now. I'm just gonna have to hope they don't have Lava Golem. I don't think they have Lava Golem because if they did, they would have done it by now. Even mostly sweeping this event with Mortron. You had another one in your hand! Oh my god. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. We can deal with this. It's fine. Oh no! It's a Makanko spell card! And they're gonna send it to the graveyard! OMG! And then they're probably going to activate it, right? You can target Makanko monster in your graveyard, special summon it. Oh, you're going to do that? Okay, by all means, do it. Because I am going to activate Big Welcome Labyrinth right now, and thankfully, your monster effects cannot respond to this. Activate Lady Labyrinth's effect. Okay, so considering how their deck is based around equipped spell cards, I'm just going to grab Eradicator, Epidemic Virus right now. So, okay, so I'm going to tell you the strategy right now because it's actually kind of funny. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring back Ariana. Obviously use the Labyrinth effect to destroy that card so it doesn't get its effect off. Activate Lovely Labyrinth, which will destroy a card in my opponent's hand. And then I'm going to activate Ariana's effect to search out a card, bring out Story Torby from my deck. I really hope, like, the ideal hit right now is if I hit one of the cards in their hand is not the Ritual Monster. If we hit not the Ritual Monster, we are so golden. Not the Ritual Monster. Yes, let's go! We hit Axe of Fools! Oh my god, that is actually so good for us. Okay, so we activate Coup Clock. That means Eradicator Epidemic Virus is now online. With Epidemic Virus online, we can basically make it so that we can destroy any spell and trap card they bring out onto the field. We're set. We're golden. We win. Yeah, they can't do anything off that. Woo! And I got really nervous when they hit us with the freaking lightning storm. Oh my god. Losing Mistake was like one of the most terrifying things I've ever experienced. Freaking lightning storm out of nowhere. It's like, no floodgates for you. And you know what? That's entirely valid. Even if I didn't have the floodgate, I still would have lost all of my back row regardless. So, you know what? That was a win without a floodgate. I'm gonna chalk that up to pure skill. I even got bad draws. I want to point that out. I had some terrible friggin' draws, and I still came out on top. All right, hopefully we open Mistake this time around, and then we can actually see how annoying it can be as a floodgate. Once again, I do not support floodgates. But in trying times, we desperately... This is a terrible hand. This is like one of the worst hands I ever seen in my life. Hopefully this Pot of Greed can resolve this for me. Pot of Extravagance? Don't hit anything good? They didn't hit 8. This is a Balatcher ass hand. You're not kidding. Okay. Just gotta hope for the best, I guess. Man, I can't wait for us to get hit with a Harpy's Feather Duster, or a Lightning Storm, or a Heavy Storm, or heck it, a bunch of mystical space typhoons back to back. Do it right now. What did I tell you? What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? I knew we were gonna get Harpy's Feather Duster out of nowhere. What did I heckin' tell y'all? Send 5 and pass. Either your opponent breaks or you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm going straight into the Shadow Realm. Anyway, what do I want to send? We're going to send... Okay, so the reason I'm putting Destructive Daruma Cannon is because it's technically live as long as I have Transaction Rollback in the graveyard. So we're actually fine here. I'm fighting 6 samurai. Are you kidding me? I am fighting 6 samurai. Yeah, I'm just going to activate this now because I just don't want to deal with their synchro summons. Yeah, Destructive Daruma Cannon, go face down. Yeah, that's right, pass your turn! That being said, though, I am so screwed. Chat, you know how I love fat tits? The one time I really do not want to see fat tits. Goodbye, world. Badonkers, let me down! Badonkers, I am so... Mother! How
Who
dare...
are you and what have you done with Limit?
Listen! I love my fatty mommy, but she unfortunately came at the worst possible time because she was completely worthless. The fat tits were the only saving grace of that. You know what? You're not wrong. The only positive thing about that was seeing the big boobs. Ugh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's fine. I just need my opponent to let me go first because they're gonna do that or make me go second.
Yes.
I never argue when she came. Okay, so we have one Dominus Impulse. That's not too terrible. We can also set up next turn with Big Welcome. Really? Oh, great. Are we fighting a man deck? Are we fighting the man? I really hoping we're not fighting the man. Huh. Okay, I'm going to activate Arias right now. I want to send her to graveyard because I need her to respond to effects. What? No, I'm fighting Dark Magician! What? You know what? Never mind, we're fine. The man? Basically the Odeon deck because the main monster of that deck is something the man. But yeah, wrong man. Anyway, summon Ariana, lets me get a search out, which they surprisingly let me do. Okay, I'm not going to complain. Going to grab Lady Labyrinth. Bring out Lady Labyrinth. Oh, my shoulder's hurting. Oh, my shoulder's hurting. Sorry. It's from the surgery. Anyway, somehow, lady, I'm going to... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set this here. I'm going to summon, use Big Welcome Labyrinth, which will thankfully let me chain Lady Labyrinth. There's no Dark Magician emote. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, Dark Magician isn't as, like, popular as other Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, which is surprising to me considering how much, like, it's Yugi's signature monster, but hey, what do I know, I guess. Anyway, return Iriana into hand, which will allow me to then do a bunch of chain effects. We do have Exodia, that is true. The name of the theme is Temple of the King series, but nobody calls Odeon Doc. Yeah, because it's like how we call the Ishizu cards the Ishizu cards, because obviously they're based around Ishizu's cards. What do we even call Ishizu's cards outside of calling them Ishizu? You know, I'm going to destroy the back row. It might have a magic cylinder or something. Magician navigation? Go heckin' figure. Anyway. I will laugh if they have magic cylinder, though. That'd be pretty funny. I've lost the magic cylinder way more times than I like to admit, but it's kind of funny, though. Alright, I don't really need this Dominus Impulse now that we have, like, Eradicator Epidemic Virus, so I'll just, like, send it to the graveyard. Actually, no, I could brought back Epidemic... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. I'm gonna tell you why. I should have sent the Big Welcome Labyrinth to the graveyard and had Lovely Labyrinth bring back, like, Dominus Impulse from the graveyard. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the worst thing in the world. I could have handled that a little bit better, but it's fine. Also, I just realized they're running a 60-card deck. I think we're fighting a beginner, y'all. Anyway, Epidemic Virus, let's destroy all your spells. Oh my god! They drew Red Ice Fusion! And they have Buster Blader! I think we're fighting a beginner. Oh no, guys! They have Buster Blader. Oh, guys. That's so sad. Yeah, there's nothing they can do after that. Buster Blader lock. You know, you say that, Night Assassin, but let's actually take a look. Let's actually take a look. I don't think it actually is that, though. I think it's actually... Oh, wait. Right, I forgot it's Duelist Cup. We can't actually check. Yeah, Duelist Cup for some reason doesn't actually let you check your opponent's deck profiles. They are a gold 5. I don't... Wait, hang on. Can I check? I can check their replays. No, wait, hang on. No, they just run random ass cards. They even throw in a Kazijin for some reason, and Dark Magician of Chaos, and yeah, and a whole bunch of cards from the starter deck of Blue Eyes. Yeah, I don't think they were trying to do the Buster Blader. Yeah, it's just a big 60 pile. Buster Blader. I'm sure you want to say that to all, like, Alexis's female cards. Konami saw literally nobody use the Ishizu stuff with Exchange of Spirit despite it being written on all their cards. Decided to fix that with the Odeon deck? Yep. It was called the Exchange of the Spirits series. Gotcha. Livin taught this beginner a good lesson. Please go play Digimon instead. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to rise up the ranks and get, you know, get to my actual skill level. It's because of the top ranks of Duelist Cup, knowing why your opponent is playing is too strong, basically. Lex is right there. What would I need her cards for? You know, you got me there. You know, I remember when Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so this was before I was actively watching subs online. I remember watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like the first few episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and there's like a bathhouse scene with Alexis and her two friends who are two girlfriends. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, we're just going to have to do this now. So there's a bathhouse scene, and I remember watching that. I was like, man, it's weird that they're wearing bathing suits in their bathhouse. And then I realized what four kids did. Oops. Oh, great, fighting rockets. Yay! Anyway, go search for your stupid field spell. Cosplay Alexis as Harpy Lady? I'll be real, I would be so much more into it if she was cosplaying Dark Magician Girl. Hear me out, Tanya. Tanya's pretty nice, I'm not denying that. I was more of a Camula guy, though. Everyone obviously wears bathing suits inside. Uh-huh. Especially when you're taking a bath. I'll be real, I'm not entirely, like, it's so rare for me to fight rockets, I don't entirely know what I even want to go for here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. Assuming my opponent doesn't negate me, but I don't think they will. Shockingly not yet, but watch, as the moment I activate Big Welcome Labyrinth, they're going to Ash Blossom me and it's going to hurt. Either that or they activate Max C. That would be the most annoying thing. If they activate Fulos, we're fine. Tanya specifically that... And we're out. And this is where I step out. Damn, Amazon girl from GX had a neat deck though. Yeah, it was just like, it was Amazonis. But you know who the originator of Amazonis was? That's right, my Valentine. One of my original childhood crushes. I wonder why I really liked my Valentine. You can go figure that out on your own. That had zero influence on my taste in women. I assure you. There was zero influence on the type of women I really like, y'all. Her large personality? Yeah, she's very bombastic. I love her. You know what's amazing? I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually censor her cleavage all that much during the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! By 4Kids. They started censoring her once they got to Battle City, but Duelist Kingdom? Nah, they actually let her go. That was actually kind of surprising to me. Anyway, I'm just gonna set these cards. There's no point in trying to set Virus or Impulse, because if they get destroyed, I'm basically screwed. Might as well slow down my opponent as best I can with Mistake, though. Let me just once with me who feet. Huh. It looks like I'm fighting Shining Sark or Dark Magician. That's fine. I was like, hey Max, how you doing? You know, I had a feeling that you were probably named after Max C. Hope you feel better since the surgery. Oh, I'm fighting straight up Dark Magician, cool. I'm feeling better, but unfortunately I still have a second surgery I have to do. Hopefully sooner than later so we can get all this stuff behind me so I can get back to... I'm sorry, did you just send Obelisk the goddamn Tormentor? What the hell am I fighting? You activate Eye of I might as well stop the Eye of Timaeus, I guess. Nah, it doesn't even Battle City. We're in like the Atlantis arc now. Yeah, just hit me for 2,000. I'll let that go. Wait, no! No! Ah, Dark Magician Destruction. Yeah, I realized that was coming the moment that they said that. Yep, there goes mistake. Yep. Oh, boy. We're just going to have to take it. We're just going to have to tank it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is an anime as fuck deck build. I am so mad. My hand is so omega trash right now. What can I even send? I guess we can send Tri-Brigade. Yeah, we'll just send Tri-Brigade to get rid of this thing, I guess. Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of better options. I guess we can send Ignister, but that's... I'd rather get a draw. I really rather get a draw right now. Yeah, I think the best option is to send, like, Tri-Brigade and get a draw. We actually are fighting Yugi. Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think we're actually fighting Yugi. What gave it away? You know what? Ah! Guys, we're about to get obelisked! Oh my god! Am I about to get fisted? Y'all, I'm about to get fisted by Egyptian god. Oh boy. Wait. If I activate Daruma Cannon, what will happen? Will it work? Oh my god, it worked. Oh! You think I can't stop an Egyptian god? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Oh my god, that was actually scary. Oh god. Right, I forgot you can send face down. Why can he send face down? Why can he send face down monsters? Why is he allowed to send face? Is it because he's a fusion monster? It's because he's a fusion monster he can send face down monsters, isn't it? I thought that didn't work unless it was face up. We desperately need a draw. We have to send a Tri-Brigade. You just can use your face down monsters, but not your opponents? Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Colonel, I knew that. I didn't think that its fusion summon effect also included that. I thought it was like other, I thought it only worked if it was like, you know, like through a fusion effect. It's like set Baz contact fuse of Dragon Field. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Should've just normal summoned Obelisk. That would've been funny. Anyway, can I please get a draw? You're not gonna let me get a draw, are you? Wow. You're gonna yeah, you're just gonna summon Dragoon, aren't you? Yeah, there's Dragoon. Oh my god. I can't believe I lost it. Ugh. Can I get a draw? Negate it. Actually, wait, they can't negate this. They have no cards in their hand. Whee! That's a terrible draw. Whee! if I draw, like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this all depends on whatever this face... Whatever the card is to the left of Dark Magical Circle, if it's Imperm, if Imperm is here, we are so fucked. But otherwise, we're good. That's fine, I don't care. If it was Imperm, I'd be more concerned. Okay. I have to think about how I do this. Okay, first things first, we activate Coup Clock. Okay, so this is very important, the order I do this in. We have to activate we have to activate Welcome Labyrinth first, and then we chain Daruma Cannon. That is the only way we can pull this off. I could have activated it before I summoned Ariana, but I was stupid. Okay, and then we bring out Lovely Labyrinth. And now we just punch. What do you mean I'm here, force? Y'all, I lost a Mirror Force. I can't even be mad. I don't know if I... You know what? That's all... You know what I should have done? You know, I can't even be mad. I lost a Mirror Force fair and square. Nice battle phase, probably Yugi. I'm so mad. Is it weird as a Beam and Red Eyes player that you don't typically run Dragoon? I mean, you're very atypical, Sagami, and that's perfectly okay. I can't believe I lost the goddamn Mirror Force. I'm so mad, y'all. Ah! That's so funny! Oh my god. Even if I set a card, it wouldn't have helped me. At least it's not the Shining Sark version that burns, right? There's a burn version of Shining Sark. That's actually really funny. I can't believe I got Mirror Force. That's so funny, though. Remember how I was talking about Magic Cylinder earlier? And I completely forgot. Oh, yeah, right. Freaking Mirror Force existed. And I was worried about freaking infinite impermanence. The Shining Shark version. Oh, the Shining Shark version of Mirror Force. Right. That version. Okay, we got one negate and one destruction with this hand during my opponent's turn. Let's see what we do here. What do we negate? Hopefully the negate comes sooner, because otherwise I won't be able to use infinite impermanent. Are you gonna T-set? Okay. Sure. You're not even T-setting, you're just hyphen. You're just a hyphen. And then the next time Revolver came back, he started running Magic Cylinder. Yo, Revolver is like the real OG of brains, y'all. And we're not even gonna talk about like, oh, what's his name? You know, like the best friend character who's like, well, he's not the best friend character, but like the friend character who's all like, oh no, I bricked, but he's fighting a Knights of Hanoi, and it's like, haha, I didn't brick. This is the best hand ever. And the Knights of Hanoi, it's all like, oh no, I bricked. Haha, my hand is the greatest hand of all time. Yeah, we're talking about Shiva. How much you want to bet I'm about to destroy something I don't want to destroy? Rain Raptor! Okay, we're fighting Rain Raptors. I wonder if my opponent's going to let me get away with this. They didn't stop me last time, so I assume it's okay. Yeah, it didn't seem like they stopped me at all, so I'll take it. Yeah, let's grab Stovey here. I could grab, like, Lovely, but it's not a, I could grab Lady, but it's fine. Wow. Did I destroy something? Sent to a graveyard, you can add a card to your hand. Are you going to do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? There you go, buddy. I see people jokingly beyond the brave. Will be supporting for Shiva, so he goes by Brave Mac. That would be so funny, though, actually. You know what'd be really funny right now? If they evenly, like, if they threw evenly match on the field right now. If they did, I would have been so mad about that. I don't think I would have been able to kill there, so it's whatever. Yeah, let's send you guys to the graveyard. Grab my field spell. Return Ku Clock back to hand. It's fine, you turbo D-Berry and went. Yeah, basically. No, don't worry, I know what to do. And bold of you to assume I run D... Yeah, I totally run D-Barrier. But bold of you to assume I run D-Barrier because I could potentially not have run D-Barrier, even though I totally do. Oh no, we had to face a bird keeping itself afloat through sheer force of anger alone. You're not wrong. Is that a normal summon effect? That's weird. Why didn't it let me chain? There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, do that. And then we immediately trap Pollock, send this to the graveyard. Trap Pollock is going to bring out D-Barrier. There we go. All right. What do we want to summon, actually? Yeah, actually, we'll summon Lady Labyrinth. Bring back Lady Labyrinth back into hand. Activate Labyrinth's effect, which will allow me to destroy that. And then all the chains go off, baby! Nordics. Honestly, I would love to see a proper, like, good version of Nordic. Yeah, let's bring out Lady Labyrinth here. I wonder what my opponent is thinking as I do all of this during their turn. Oh my god, I drew Max C! Oh, that's so mean! Oh no! You calling Neos or Morphtronic as the headliners? I can see both. Unfortunately, we can't see what type of deck they were actually running, but it looked like it was Raid Raptors anyway. I guess they must have bricked somewhere because, like, I normally never see Raid Raptors brick. You know, every time I try to play Mistake, I instantly get freaking Heartbeat Feather Dustered or Lightning Stormed. Can we just see one duel where Mistake actually functions the way it's supposed to function? I mean, it's there. Summon Ariana. Let's go. You're going to negate it. Max C. Sure. Sure. Go for it. I'm not summoning this turn. And this is why you wait. This is why you should be patient. It's called... I don't know what it's called, but some expression involving patience. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, let's go with that. And now we flip Max, not Maxine, Mistake. My opponent cries, and then I laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Oh, it's Vanquish Soul! Get fucked! You can't do anything now! Yeah, they literally cannot add any cards into their hand. Vanquish Soul is so screwed when they can't draw any cards. I lose 500 attack. Oh no, I lose 500 attack. Bring out Rock. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You can special summon from your hand, I guess, but I can negate that the moment I decide to activate Infinite Impermanence. Yeah, we're just going to negate it right now. Rock, is this true? And then you just see Mega Man say, yes. He's a virtue. Could be a Phoenix right name. I can see that. All right, we're just going to activate Big Welcome Labyrinth right now. Well, that's just rude. In that case, I'm just going to chain Trapaholic. All right, if you're not going to let me do that, in that case, what do we want to grab here? Yeah, let's grab other Big Welcome Labyrinth so we can set up for next turn. Okay, this is like some terrible freaking hand play right now, draws though. But hey, that's what happens when you play a brick of a deck sometimes. There is no way you have another Ash Blossom. There is no way you have another Ash Blossom. I'm gonna call shenanigans. Yeah, I was about to say, there was no way you had another Ash Blossom there. I had opponents who do that before, and that honestly pissed me the hell off. I will say this, I appreciate the idea of Vanquish Souls. I like them being like tag fighting game character like team games. That's cool. I just wish they weren't so annoying to deal with. Oh no, I lose 500 attack. Goodness gracious. We're going to get rid of one of your cards in your hand just because I don't want to deal with that nonsense anymore. All right. Let's see here. What do we do here? I could summon Chaos Angel. That'd be a terrible idea, but I could. Let's bring back Big Welcome Labyrinth over here. Oh. I have to attack you first. All right, that's fine. You know, I probably should have waited until after the battle phase because you will never know whether or not they're actually running something like... I don't know. What if they're running, like, evenly matched? That would be the worst possible thing that could happen to me. I also hate the fact that me losing 500 attack is a permanent thing. That's a little annoying. But it's fine. I swear, if they go into battle phase, I'm gonna be so mad. Are you gonna go to battle phase? No. And that's how you... And that's how... And that is how Mistake completely ruins his Vanquished Soul, because they could not add any cards into their hand. And if you're wondering why it doesn't affect me, the only card that actually adds cards into my hand outside of, like, drawing is Ariana. Ariana's the only card that actually adds a card to the hand. So as long as I have, like, Stovey Toby or Chandragalier, I'm more or less set because I can just basically keep resetting my trap cards off of that. It's very clever. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is great at theming when they want to be. Other times they make Blue Eyes Toons, Ultimate Dragon, which is Cartoon Dragon. To be fair, it's just funny. Like, it'd be funny if, like, can you imagine if Kaiba summoned Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon against, like, Pegasus during that one duel? It's like, oh my, the most powerful fusion monster I've ever created. Whatever shall I do? Oh, but what if we made it a little more cuddly? Toon World, transform Kaiba's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon into Blue Eyes Toon Ultimate Dragon. Oh, Kaiba boy, isn't Blue Eyes Toon Ultimate Dragon oh so adorable? This is one of the worst freaking hands I could have had. All right, we can maybe work with this. Okay, first things first, we're going to activate Arias. No, we are not special summoning a card, but we will set this. Summon Ariana, or Ariane. Ariane is going to send Transaction Roll back to the graveyard. And then we're going to summon Ariana. Ariana allows me to do a search. I'm going to grab... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab Welcome Labyrinth. I'm going to set Welcome Labyrinth. I'm going to activate Trapaholic. Send Welcome Labyrinth to the graveyard, which will then allow me to bring Big Welcome Labyrinth into the field, which will allow me to activate right now. Woo, there we go. That's a combo. Bring out Lovely over here. Return Ariana back into my hand for use later. And I get a whole bunch of cool effects off of these. No, I don't think I will summon. Do not want to set a card either. Okay, I'm either fighting Vanquished Soul or we're fighting Sky Striker. It's one or the other, and I am terrified about either. Do I set Dominus Impulse? Do I set Dominus Impulse? Do I set Dominus Impulse? I'm gonna lean towards no. I'm gonna keep Dominus Impulse in hand just in case they have a Feather Duster or something like that. Why not K9? I like boobs. I do like that Zhu Yuan like dog please girl. That's kind of full speed war. Oh god damn it, we're fighting synchros. Alright. Let it go, 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 let it go. I'm also more of a trap fan. I really like trap cards. You're going to add cards. That's fine. We're just going to let that go. Keep letting it go. Again, I have Dominus Impulse on standby, so we're good here. Patience. Patience is key when it comes to playing a trap gut deck. A mid-range trap deck at that. Frick. Scrap Warrior. I'm gonna let that go as well, actually. I'm gonna be patient for now, because it really depends on what they bring out onto the field, really. Special summon that. Yeah, we're just going to stop that right now with this Dominus Impulse. Okay, they didn't respond. That's fine. Again, we're going to play this super patient. Do I want a special summon? Sure, why not? Alright, going to bring out Ariana, which will allow me to do a quick effect here. Which will allow me to grab Lady Labyrinth. That's weird. They didn't let me do my effect unless they want to respond to that. Oh, that's why they had Junk Signal. Okay. I guess they didn't want me to get off late. Or they just want to give up. That's fine, too. My brief interest in Vanquish Soul's primarily peaked because of Vanquish Soul Pantera. Let me see what she looks like, but if it's the one I'm thinking of, I totally get it. Yeah, she's definitely up your alley. You love them cat girls. Also, nice pose. I spelled that completely wrong. Huh. Did I ban some Vanquish Soul cards that I wasn't looking at? I could have sworn there's like more cards. Oh, it's because I don't own them. I'm dumb. But yeah. I remember thinking that Dr. Madlove was cute too. She's cute. That is quite a pose. Like, she's just like displaying. Oh, this is not a great first hand. Okay, this is going to be interesting. If I come across a K9 literally as someone mentions K9, I'm going to be so mad. K9 would react literally right now. Are you going to? They shockingly did not. Okay. Can I bring out Lady Labyrinth without any issues? Wow. Okay, they didn't try to max see me or something. That's good. How about you want to bet they have Fuelos in their hand? I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and assume they have Fuelos in their hand right now. I am not looking forward to this. Okay, what deck do I know like to send a monster to the graveyard? Basically everything. Crystron. Okay, Crystron. Okay, banish this card. Sure, go for it. That's fine. I'll be real, I have not fought Crystron before, so, I might be... Wait. Hang on. I have an idea. I'm gonna activate Big Welcome Labyrinth. I need a beta card effect. Bualos. That is A-okay! We wanted you to do that. Activate Trapaholic. Alright, Lady Labyrinth is going to set us up again for next turn. So, Lady Labyrinth, we're going to set a Big Welcome Labyrinth over here. Trapaholic is going to send that in order to grab Epidemic Virus. Alright, and then we're going to summon Lady Labyrinth over here. Or Lovely Labyrinth over here. We are going to return that into hand, and then we're going to start popping basically every card in their hand. I did wait, K9 is Crystron? I didn't realize Crystron works that way. Oh, you want to negate! Oh, you think you're gonna be clever, huh? Well, what if I just vacate the field? Say goodbye to your spell cards! No, I'm fighting Infinitrack. Okay. Can I hit not the trap card? Don't hit the trap card. 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 Please, game, do not hit the trap card. Do not hit the trap card. Do not hit the trap card. Okay, cool. Doesn't this song sound like a Xenoblade song? Special summon this card? Oh, by all means, Max C. Give me all the draws, baby. Oh, hey, Pot of Extravagance. And then you can special summon one from your deck. That's fine, I don't care. You're another big welcome. You can send treasure from a deck. Yeah, that's fine. Are they gonna try to deck me out? Can Crystron do that with only 2 cards? Crystron K9 is one of the more common variants. That's fair. Can they deck me out? I mean, they can synchro summon something right now. Crystron, Electris, okay. Okay. It doesn't seem like they're running K9 because I haven't seen a single K9 card yet. I think they're debating on whether or not they want to give me more draws. I don't think they can deck me out. I've been decked out by Max C before. I'm not saying they can't. It's just I don't know if they are able to. Yeah, they're going to just grab the trap card. I don't think they can do anything else from here, can they? Nope. And they tried to attack me. I just summoned Lady Labyrinth to defend. Wait, hang on. I forgot they have more cards in the graveyard. Woo! Ooh, gotta love graveyard banish effects, everybody! So they're going to destroy that, and you get to special summon a bunch of monsters, and then when this card's destroyed, you can special a Crystron monster. Yeah. So that's one draw. And then we're going to get another draw over here in a moment. And they're really trying to see what they can do here. Ooh, Dominance Impulse, hello! Oh, wait, I can't activate Dominus Impulse because I used Max C this turn, right? No, I can still use Max C, actually. No, I can still use Dominus Impulse. As long as I activate Max C first, I can then do Dominus Impulse. Ah, god damn it. Okay, Cyber Dragon Infinity. You know what? I'm gonna have to force him to, like, get rid of his materials. Like, there's nothing else I can do except force him to remove materials. Unless they're not gonna chain to it. No, they are. I figured they were. It'd be surprising if they did, frankly. I wonder I can bait him into responding to Pot of Extravagance. They can only do it once per turn, and I don't need the Pot of Extravagance at this point. I definitely don't need 2 mistakes either. I make my own mistakes, thank you very much. I don't need any, like, more mistakes going off of, like... going off of my own, like, card effects. Gonna special summon. That is a... Yeah, I'm gonna just activate the Dominus Impulse right now. If they're going to negate it, by all means. That's fine by me, I don't care. That means we don't have to worry about the negate, but I guess it really depends on what they're about to synchro summon, I guess. It's going to be a level 7. What's it going to be? Dawn Dragster. Interesting. What's Dawn Dragster 2 again? Once per turn where your opponent activates a spell or trap card, you can notice and negate the activation to destroy that card. Okay. I'm going to summon my Ariana then, going to activate her effect. Okay, so they have something that can react to that. That's not a great thing, but it's okay. Alright, bring out Lady Labyrinth over here. Are they going to react to me summoning Lady Labyrinth? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Okay. I'm going to activate Welcome Labyrinth then, see if they can... Yo, Anakiki, how's it going? Thanks for a reminder for getting a drink. There we go! That's what I was looking for! I just needed to get that once per turn out of the way. But John, water please, thank you. Alright, with that out of the way, we can freely activate Labyrinth. Target one face-up card and banishment. If you do, destroy the targeted card. Okay. I don't care. That's fine. Yes, now I can freely activate Big Welcome Labyrinth here. Let's see here. Probably grab Dimensional Barrier. Yeah, Dimensional Barrier is probably the wisest move right now. Okay, with their back row removed, we can freely just beat up Infinity. Alright, let's see here. What do I want to grab back over here? I'm gonna grab back Big Welcome Labyrinth. I'll set 1 Dominus Impulse, and we're going to set to 2 mistakes, because if he tries to negate 1 mistake, it'd be really funny if they try, and then I immediately responded by, okay, but what are you going to do about 2nd mistake, though? Please, negate it! Oh no! I made a horrible mistake! Okay, but what about 2nd mistake? There we go! Face Cyber Dragon? No, it's actually just, it's actually Crystron. Crystron and, I guess Infinity and Nova for backup. And there's the K9. Yeah, I'm just going to activate the Dominus Impulse right now so we can destroy that. Which allows me to activate Lady Labyrinth's effect. Yeah, apparently Crystron, like, K9 is actually one of the more popular variants. Anyway, we're going to grab Daruma Cannon here. I don't think they can do anything anymore. They can special summon from the graveyard? I mean, you can do that. I don't mind. As far as I can tell, they can't really Xyz at the moment either. Or Synchro, frankly. I also know what's in their hands, so I can freely activate this. Okay. That's fine. Are you going to swing into me? I don't think there's much else you can do aside from swing into me, right? Yeah, you can't Synchro Summon. You can't Xyz. I guess you could Link Summon. That is an option that you can do. Alright, so we're going to have to get rid of this guy right now just because he's being a little bit annoying. Let's bring out... Let's bring out one of the Arianas that's currently in my hand. Thankfully, Ariana's effect still lets me draw a card even through Mistake. That's actually one of the nice benefits of this deck when you combine it with Mistake, actually. I will say the Mistake wasn't really my idea. I kind of looked it up and like saw someone suggested it. I was like, you know what? That kind of sounds fun. Even though I know it's a floodgate, and I typically don't like running floodgates. I know they're about to summon a monster, but it's fine. I probably could have set Dogmatica punishment, but eh. I also probably could have summoned Lady Labyrinth there. Ah, I'm making all kinds of terrible mistakes. I'm being carried by floodgates. Oh no. Well, it's fine. It's fine. They bricked? No, they didn't brick. It's because I have a floodgate here. Neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. I repeat, I don't like running floodgates, but desperate times calls for desperate measures. Don't really need the Chandrigalier anymore, so we'll just send that to the graveyard. Mostly because I don't have my field spell anymore. If I had my field spell, I would still use it, but at this point, it's kind of worthless.
This is what you get for floodgating tongue.
You know what? You are so valid for that. You are so valid. Perulia! Oh, that sucks for them. Never feel bad for floodgates. I feel like I win half the games off Arc Life Flood. No, listen. I know you say don't feel bad about it, but like I do, because it's like it's basically saying, oh, you can never play the game just off of like one card sitting on the field. Like, if I was playing a stun deck, I would feel more awful. But the fact that we're actually playing, like, Labyrinth, I don't know. I guess I feel a little more exonerated, I guess is the best way to put it. There's some floodgates that need to be banned. At the very least, they're all limited down to 1, so that's pretty nice. At least I'm not playing one of the more popular floodgates. Like, imagine if I was using, like, Gozen Match or Rivalry of the Warlords or something. In this game of 4 hand traps and 1 card could card fusion combos, I don't feel bad anymore. I agree, but again, like I said, as long as it's not a stun deck, I'm more or less okay with it. If it's just like stun beatdown, I kind of hate it. At the very least, this deck is based around like mid-range for the most part. You hope Troll's bird gets eaten by a cat? No! Is this the only game you play? You can definitely check my channel to see what else I play. Ah, goddammit, I'm fighting DD! Well, this freaking sucks. Like Tikaboo. Tikaboo can be a pain. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do here. Like, I can negate like 1 monster effect, but aside from that, though, I can't... Yeah, I can't really respond to anything. Songs of the Dominators can negate one monster effect, but aside from that, I don't think I'm stopping DD. I feel like only playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a cry for help. That would be terrifying. This is why I could never lock myself into a single game. If I only played a single game, I would actually hate everything. Because, like, I'm just someone who just cannot, like, stay focused on one hyperfixation. I need, like, a variety of topics or things to play. Lab? Yeah, I'm playing Lab. Unfortunately, I'm not going first, so shit sucks for me right now. Add Dark Contract? Yeah, let's just negate that right now. And unfortunately, I have to activate this right now because Song of the Dominators locks me out of, like, card effects in my hand if I don't do it now. Okay, and we get one Dominus Impulse to play around with. Glad you're recovering. Thank you, Lindea. I've been trying to feel better, but man, this surgery really wrecked my schedule. It doesn't help, it's not even my last surgery too. I still have a second surgery, which will hopefully be the last surgery we have to do to get rid of this stupid cyst. Alright, get rid of the Dark Contract with the Zero King. I don't know if that's going to be enough to slow them down, unfortunately. Wow, it actually was enough to slow them down. I guess 2 negates were enough. I would have thought. I remember I fought so many DD players that it felt like even 2 negates wasn't enough, but I guess that was. I swear, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gone so fast, I'm like, even if my opponent has, like, guys, I want to tell you something. I've lost duels where my opponent has nothing in their hand, nothing in their field, and yet I still lose. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gone to the point where things are just ridiculously reliant on the graveyard or banish zone. I just cannot do anything a lot of the time, even if my opponent has nothing. All right, I got 2 negates. Memento. I hate Memento so much. Mostly because they can play through so many interruptions. Alright, Keymace, can you chill out for a while and not activate your card by being destroyed? Please don't destroy it. I am not fighting just Memento. Cool! I'm fighting Millennium! Okay. Well, frick. And when Millennium shows up, Fiendsmith is not too far behind. No kidding. I like Keymace better when it was being used for Zushin. So true, though. What the? What? What kind of It's Memento Millennium Odeon? Memento Odeon Millennium. That's an engine pile for sure. I can't do anything about this. I'm just going to have to accept my fate and get Exodia'd in the face, aren't I? Millement Odeon. Is our opponent literally Yugi's grandpa? We might actually be fighting Yugi's grandpa. And then he got some cards from Odeon after he died. I know Odeon didn't die. I'm just saying he died. Is Solomon even like Yugi's grandpa's name? I know in the dub it is, but like in Japanese, is it? All right. The only thing I can do here is just bring out Lady Labyrinth. But do I even want to bring out Lady Labyrinth? I think I'm gonna hold off until I can like see what my next hand is, because maybe I can like trigger. Oh great, Obliterate Blaze. Woo! Pay half your life points and then you can just like destroy everything, right? Hello. Interesting, 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 interesting. I can work with this actually. But we need to bait it. Good. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you, buddy. Activate coup clock here. I know they want to destroy all the spells and trap cards right now, but you're not going to get it. Because I'm going to be able to react to it as soon as I summon her. I'm kind of debating if I want to bait the mistake. Oh, wait a second. I forgot about Heart of the Blue Eyes. That is a little annoying that they can do that. It is a little annoying that they can do that. I forgot about Heart of Blue Eyes being able to do that. Heart of Blue Eyes is such a cool card thematically, it's just annoying to deal with. Oh! Hang on a second. I gotta go take my antibiotics. Hang on. Because of the infection I got from my cyst situation, I gotta take my antibiotics every 12 hours, so give me a quick sec. You know what really sucks about this antibiotic too? Pill's freaking massive! It's like as big as the tip of my thumb. You know, like the joints in your thumb? It's like the tip of my thumb, Ugh. Like, it's an easy, like, I can swallow it just fine. It's just like, ugh. Ugh. Swallowing big pills are annoying. Anyway, back to it. Glad that you had the timer set. I was going to remind you otherwise. Thank you, Sagami. I would appreciate it. Can I win one coin flip? That'd be great. I can swallow it. Sagami, no! 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 We are not taking that out of context! If you want to add it to the quote bot, you can. Ah, god damn it, I'm finding the man! Oh wait, that's not the man. Oh, never mind, we're fighting Radiant Typhoon. Never mind, there they are. I don't know, for some reason I thought that was the man for a moment there, but no, we're actually fighting Radiant Typhoon. I mean, Radiant Typhoon is still annoying though. Can you win? It's going to be annoying as hell. I doubt it. And you had an MST in your hand. I do like how MST actually has an effect now. That's actually really cool. Well, I can't come back from that. Joke's on you, I never learned how to add it to quotes. Ask Dirt Dog. I think it's like exclamation mark add quotes? I think that's how it is. God damn it, Dirt Dog! Thank you. Oh wow, we have 357 quotes now? Jesus. Finally won a coin toss, let's go. That is like the best response for quote 69, by the way.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks for the follow. And of course I don't open anything good. Every time I open Mommy Milkers, it's nice to see, but then it's just like, oh wait, you're not actually useful right now, are you? You know, it's also really funny. Labyrinth is one of the few decks that doesn't care about Droll and Lockbird. Do you think this person really likes SP Little Knight? I see the flowers around their icon and their mate is. Oh, I've never seen the animation for SP Little Knight. She's just like, hi. It's so cute. And then mine's just like, yo, look at me pose. Squee Knight. If this card once was once per turn, you can target face-up minus control. Destroy this card instead. Go on. Oh, okay. I think I understand what kind of deck this is now. Red Reboot! Yeah, we're done. There's no coming back from this. There's like... Yeah, we're not salvaging this, y'all. Unless they don't OTK me right now. If they OTK me right now, we're done. But we might be able to come back from this. Nope! Of course not. Freaking as why is this card still legal? Isn't this banned in TCG? This went from cute to oh very yeah, I was looking at it's like, oh, it's a cute little mouse knight. It's got a little look at that. It's got a mouse trap for a shield, and its sword is some cheese. Oh, what a door. And then you just see freaking Red Reboot. Ugh. When your opponent activates a trap card, negate the activation, and if you do, set this card face down. Then they can set one other trap card directly from their deck. For the rest of this turn after this card resolves, your opponent cannot activate trap cards. You can activate this card from your hand by paying half your life points. Once per turn, you can also Xyz Jupiter by using one monster you control equipped 3 or more equipped cards. This Xyz, so you can equip any 300,000 attack while this Xyz monster's material. Once per turn, you can detach one card and special summon one Doomsy. Oh! I'm fighting Doomsy. Broken Bamboo Shield. Sword. Axe of Despair, Cursed Bamboo Sword. I used to play Infernoble. This deck is for liars and criminals. Y'all are... No, that's entirely valid. Hi, Promethean Princess. How you doing, girl? I think I'm about to get OTK'd, everybody. You're going to shuffle off the bed? No worries. Have a good night, dude. It's the girly pop, and she brought out the Squee Knight. Aw, I'm about to get punched to death. Right, Geki! Woo! Wait, that's not enough to kill me, actually. Wait, this isn't enough to kill me. Guys? Ferocious Flame Swordsman. What does Ferocious Flame Swordsman do? If this Link monster is destroyed by battle or by opponent's card effect while in the opponent's monster zone, target one non-Link monster, special summon it. Oh, now you give me Maxi! Activate Big Welcome Labyrinth? Oh, they can't chain to that. Okay, in that case, Destructive Daruma Cannon. That gets rid of all their equipped spells. And gets rid of the Link monster, actually. Wow, we actually came back from this. That's wild. Okay, and they gave up because they realized they couldn't beat me in one turn. And y'all thought I was dead! And y'all thought I died! How did we live that? I'm kind of curious. What rank are you? Guys, if we lost to a bronze 1, I was going to be very great. I was going to be very angry with myself. Yeah, I thought I was dead too! How the hell did I live? I almost lost to a bronze 1. What the frick, y'all? Okay, you know what? What did I lose to do here? We're not going to talk about that beginner 1. We're not going to talk about that beginner 1. Gold 1. Okay, I'll let the gold 1 slide. They are on Axe of Despair. Yeah, I was like, why were they... I kind of understand Bamboo Sword and, like, Cursed Bamboo Sword. I was confused about the Axe of Despair. I was hoping you could lose by crashing Max C. I'm not gonna do that. I've done it before. Don't get me wrong, I have done that before, but not when I have a chance to win. It's always an Archfiend card, for real. Alright, I guess we'll just summon Ariana. Yeah, they're going to negate that, that's fine. Bring out Lady. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I'm setting like a bunch of trap cards right now. You may be wondering, Livid, why are you setting 2 welcome labyrinths? One of them is mostly to be a bait. To bait my opponent into destroying it instead of my Daruma cannon. Generator. Okay, what's the counter to Generator? Counter Generator is generally getting rid of the field spell, but they might be running multiple copies of the field spell in their hand, so even if I destroy it... The Daruma cannon does host a lot of decks. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna make this as annoying as possible for them. I'm going to set Eradicator Virus. I'm gonna bring out my second copy of Ariana. Activate Ariana's effect. I'm gonna grab Coup Clock into hand, which will then let me activate the Epidemic Virus. That's fine. I don't care. You can special summon. I don't care. Why'd you send them your way? It's not my fault! I was talking about this the other day. I never get hit by Red Reboot, and suddenly we get hit by Red Reboot on stream. Yeah, I know what you want. Okay, so what do you do again? If you're when does activate, you can tribute. You cannot tribute right now, that's fine. Eradicator Virus. We're getting rid of all your spells in your hand. They have Lava Golem. And they run Regenesis? Well, they can't summon the Regenesis right now. They can summon Lava Golem, but they can't do anything else after that. All they can do is summon Lava Golem. They can't summon the Regenesis monsters. I got hit with it when your only hand traps were double imperm. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, all they can do is summon Lava Golem. They can't do anything else. Wait, how? Oh, wait, Lava Golem. Oh, no! That counts? That counts? That is so dumb. Oh my god, whatever. I'm just going to force you to get rid of your other Regenesis card. You gotta get rid of your other Regenesis card. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Get rid of your other Regenesis card. Do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Get rid of your other Regenesis card. Do it. Do it. Get rid of your other Regenesis card. Do it, you coward. Get rid of your other Regenesis card. I know you want to get rid of it. Yeah, that's why I thought get rid of the other Regenesis card. Get the hell in the graveyard. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we should be set for now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, we can stall for a bit. Ooh, hello. Dogmago punishment. Perfect. Yeah, we'll take the damage. It's fine. It's only 1,000. For now, it's only 1,000. Okay, activate Welcome Labyrinth. Tribute 2 generator spellcast Negate. Okay. Sure. By all means, get rid of your entire field. I don't care. You think I care? Get punched in the face by your own goddamn lava golem. Trying to be your Merrick asshole, trying to like bring out a lava golem onto my side of the field and not actually have anything to do. Oh no, you summoned with Genesis Sage. What will I do? Oh my god. Okay. We gotta get rid of you now. We gotta get rid of you now. We gotta get rid of you now. I know. They're going to negate it, but I just wanted to get rid of their card. I had to get rid of their card. I can't wait. I have to do it during their turn. I can't wait during my turn. If I do it in my turn, then they're just going to get back into my, ugh. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I just need a good card. The one time I really wish I had a Link monster I can get rid of this lava golem, though. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, I know it goes back into your hand. Shut up. I hate Regenesis. They're so annoying. They're not even good. They're just annoying. Mech Lord? I'm fighting goddamn Mech Lord right now? Are you kidding me? I got a mistake? Yeah, I certainly didn't make any mistakes as far as I can tell. Ugh, whatever. I need a good draw. Please give me a good draw. Infinite impermanence! The amount of recycling that they can do is omega annoying, y'all. I think they realized all I had to do is stall you for 6 turns and you lose unless you can remove the golem. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for a draw. Unless I got another Regenesis somewhere. Which I don't think they do. And honestly, 6 turns is a long time. I can come back from this. Y'all have no idea how angry I am right now. Y'all have no clue how much I want to punch this person in the face. You think I am casual about this? I am so not casual about this right now, everyone. It's 1 extra draw. You're not wrong. It is an extra draw. The problem is if my opponent gets multiple Regenesis monsters in their hand, I'm done. What else did they play? They have Mech Lords, they have Regenesis, they had Generator. Just shove a Link Rebo in deck for that or any Link 1. Honestly, I really should just add Link Rebo in here. Actually, no, I can't even summon Link Rebo with that. You drew for... Y'all have no idea how mad I am right now. I have so many good trap cards, and I am drawing the absolute worst of it. Yeah, they don't work because they have to be level 1 in order to do that. Ah! Freaking Regenerator! Oh my god. Yeah. Shut up. And you said a card! I wonder what that face down card is going to be. Might as well negate it. I think I did that in the wrong order. Yeah, I did that in the wrong order. I did that in the wrong order. I should have done the Trapaholic first. Are you serious right now? You know what? I'm just... You know how you get so frustrated? And you just, like, make all the dumbest mistakes. I'm just so tired right now. Having to deal with, like, players who just, like, stall for game like this. Regenesis Birth, I'm out of here. Oh my god. I'm so mad because I actually could have saved that if I played it in literally the opposite order. If I play in the opposite order, I actually could have saved that. They had a real strategy, you countered it. I know! I'm just really mad because they basically became, oh hey, I'm gonna win through dumb luck. But I will freely admit that I made a mistake with that last one when I should have reversed the order there. This is what happens when you're tired and hopped up on medication. Well, they definitely don't care about their extra deck if they decide to play Pot of Extravagance. What are they playing? You ever think how weird it is how the field spell zone is smaller than the other field zones? Oh my god, I'm fighting Galaxy. What? Is there an effect that it has for being destroyed? What is what?
Wanna watch me do a flip?
I know you're currently going through it, but wanna see something cool?
Pirate doing a flip is always very cool. I can't believe they used Dark Hole on themselves.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Wanna see her do it again?
She did another flip, y'all!
Okay, that was pretty good.
It was pretty good, though. Thank you for the bits, guys. I really do appreciate it. Sorry. I'm not in the best headspace right now. Last few days, I've been so stressed out because of the surgery. And the fact that it's not over yet is the thing that's really driving me crazy. Especially since I was planning on streaming a lot more this week. Can I just tell you guys? Okay, I'm gonna be a little, like, open about this. Y'all know how open I am about a lot of stuff. Remember how at the beginning of the year I was saying that 2026 was going to be my year? 2026 was going to be the year that I finally started streaming really hard, try to stream as much as I can, being able to hang out and do, like, make a lot more money and hopefully get some, like, videos out on YouTube and stuff like that. That'd have been so nice! But of course, life had to throw curveballs at me, being all like, oh, hey, how about we give you an infected cyst that you had to deal with for like 3 months? I'm just so tired, y'all. Okay. I wonder if this Pain Gainer OTK... If it's Pain Gainer OTK, I'm gonna be a little mad about that, but ideally it shouldn't. And if it was, I could stop it with Daruma Cannon. It might actually be OTK. Hey Jolteron, hope your recovery is a smooth one. Thanks for the vibes. Like I said, unfortunately we're not out of the woods yet. We still have another surgery we have to do, but like... it's been a lot. Remind me, I think it's based around trap cards, right? I think the TK is based around trap cards? And if it isn't, I'm going to just bring out Dimensional Barrier and negate its effect. It's impossible to see this sort of thing coming. Here's hoping the third quarters of the year is way better. I hope so too. I just been so goddamn stressed out, y'all. Yeah, drinking? Thanks. Bachan, can you get me some water, please? Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't want to seem like I'm just here to complain, but man, the last few days really has been so annoying, y'all. It's also really annoying too, because it's like, I haven't been able to shower for a few days because like I can't get my wound wet. I hope it's healed up by now though. Then again, it's only been 2 days. Should I really be that surprised? I really shouldn't. Anyway, I'm gonna do a Daruma Cannon right now just so we can get a search off with Lady Labyrinth. It's mostly XC's combo, if you recall correctly. Okay. In that case, then we should be good just running the Dimensional Barrier. Okay, I wonder if we can get away with this. I don't think the game's going to let me do it, but it'd be fun if I can. Hopefully they don't have any back road that just, like, starts negating everything. That'd be annoying. Hyper Galaxy. Tribute one monster with 2,000 monsters to target one controller. If you do special summon... Tribute it. Oh, you want to tribute it? Frick. All right. I wasn't expecting a tribute effect, but okay. Here's Galaxy Side. This is a very interesting build they got going here, I gotta say. Tachyon transmigration! You had that? Oh my god. Okay, well, you still can't add cards into your hand. What are you going to do about that? Sure, I'll take like 3,000 damage, but it's fine. I can live with it. Human Dragon plus Pain Gainer. Target outside and target hard field, banish it. Are you going to banish Mistake? If I were them, I'd probably go for Mistake, but at the same... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they want to add cards into their hand, so that makes sense. I guess it really depends on what they draw right now, though. Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually... They drew the perfect card? There is... I swear... Guys, what the heck am I supposed to do when my opponent draws way better than I do? I just gotta live with this. Go back to Duel Academy? If Alexis is there, I'll go. Yeah, you can't X-seize anything. I freaking D-buried your butt. Now attack me. Or Link, sure, whatever. That's fine too, I guess. I can't believe they drew the perfect card. I cannot believe they drew the perfect card. That's actually so annoying. At the very least, they can't do any Xyz combos at the moment. Add Photon or Galaxy Spell or Trap. Man! If there's one opponent I really hate from all of Zexal, it's Kite. I hate everything. You're almost free from the Duelist Cup. Good luck. Find freedom. Man. You haven't finished Zexal? Zexal is, I hear is actually really good in its second half. Oh no, 2 level 8s. You still can't XE summon. You're definitely going to be able to, you're definitely able to link something. Are you going to make access code? If you hit me with access code, I'm not going to complain. It'd be really funny. It's not going to be enough to kill me, but it'd be funny if you got out X access code. Oh no, whatever will I do without my white woman? Yeah, just hit me for 2,000. You watched Reigns last year? You loved it? I wish... I want to know what it would have been like if Firewall Dragon wasn't banned. I am so curious what would have happened. I could return one of their monsters, but there's really no point in doing that right now. Not a great draw. Wait, I have an idea. Yeah, as much as I want to activate the virus, I'm not gonna do it. Hi, Caddy. How you doing, buddy?
I don't think that's relevant right now. How are you doing?
Not well.
I'm sorry.
But I'm trying. I am trying. Mostly because I am upset that I have not been able to stream due to medical reasons. Because, like, man, you know what? The one thing I never thought I'd have to deal with? Yo, Cassie VT, thank you so much for your follow. Really do appreciate it. Good link. But, like I was saying, I'm just so dang exasperated. Words. I'm just so annoyed about how the one thing I thought I could depend on, my body to not fail me, and it decides, no, let's make things really rough for Limit.
Hugs.
Hugs to you too, Gabby.
You need them more.
Please don't draw Ash Blossom. If you drew Ash Blossom, I'm going to be so mad. Medical reasons is one of the most understandable reasons not to be able to stream as much as you'd like. Yeah, but it's so, like, listen, you know the double standard I have with other people? Like, are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? There is no way that happened. Are you kidding me? They drew the perfect out?
Love these heart of the cards bullshit.
Why do you mean they drew Ash Blossom?
I'm also going to be doing some air riders in the background.
You're fine, Gaddy. But just like, okay, so the double standard I have is that like, I care about other people having to worry about their health first, but me, no. I don't. I hold myself to a higher stand. Well, not that I don't care about other people. I hold myself to an unreasonable standard where it's like, no, if I am sick, that's on me. Oh my god. Like, I feel like everything that goes wrong for me is like, I feel like anything that goes wrong for me is usually my fault. And I just always have to blame myself for everything that goes wrong. And I just feel so ashamed about it all the time, and that's why I apologize to you guys a lot, because I feel so bad. I just feel like I'm not doing enough. I always feel like I'm not smart enough, I'm not healthy enough, I'm not entertaining enough, and just feels like I always have to work harder because it feels like I don't deserve a lot of things. Mother truckin'. Of course, my opponent opens back C, and then I just can't open anything nice. You deserve to care about yourself as much as you do others is not on you. It's frustrating because it's like, y'all know how much I love superheroes. Everybody knows this by now, considering how I've been doing a superhero marathon for over a year now. Man, I grew up under the belief that as long as you work hard to help other people, like, that's the most important thing that you can do. And so it's just like, you always have to be selfless because you should care about other people more than you do about yourself. Because, like, other people... oh, God damn it, Cupsy! Well, I know exactly what we're going to negate right now. But yeah, it's just like... I don't know. It's just one of those things where I just get so frustrated because it's like... where it's like, I want to be able to aspire to be like the heroes that I admire so much. But I also, like, am human at the end of the day. And unfortunately, that means I have to succumb to human weaknesses like health. I believe the saying goes, shit happens, and I hate that it happens! It feels like I should be better than that, you know?
It happens to everyone.
It does happen to everyone, but like, you know how when you're like so personally invested in something, you're just like, yes, but I want to be better. Like, not that I want to be better than everyone, but I want to be able to be an example for other people where people can also be better themselves, you know? I cannot believe I beat Yummy that way. Holy cow.
No one's going to fault you for shit being rough, though.
You know how, like, you are your own worst critic?
Yep. All the time.
It is, like, magnified 100 times for me. You guys would not believe how often I just end up, like, berating myself off stream. But, and I also don't, you know what also is pissing me off right now? We should be talking about the game, and here I am just complaining about my issues. That is not entertaining, and it's also not fun. So how about we actually get back to actually enjoying ourselves? Like, how the heck did I just beat Yummy right now? And it looks like we're about to fight a Blue Eyes deck based off of their...
I don't know how bad that is, but good job, gamer.
Oh boy! freaking blue eyes. Okay, I got like 2 interruptions. I can negate 1 monster and I can negate 1 special summon.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck in an Air Riders event right now where the gimmick is, hey, you can die in this race.
Oh, is the Air Riders event going on right now?
Yeah, it literally started today.
Remind me to do that. Not today, but like some other time.
It's an air ride. It'll be fine. Just racing goes by a lot quicker than any city trial game.
That is true. I have like 2 decent hand traps, but I can't really do anything during my turn unless I draw like something really good. Oh, so hey, Raven's lover, how you doing? How many traps does one girl need? All the traps. I need to inflict the pain I felt upon others. Okay, that's 1 trap right there that we can activate right now. Not letting you get your field spell because that'd be really annoying. And I'm also not letting you summon a blue eyes either. But that's not going to be enough to stop you, is it? Unless I get lucky, if they activate True Light... No, they activated True Light already. Dang. Don't fall for this evil, but traps are fun! It's more fun than just being a combo deck who just like combos off of 1 singular card. Mostly because my brain can't comprehend combo decks. Just be glad I'm not playing Stun. Special 1 blue eyes from the deck. No. If they get out 1 blue eyes, we are so done. By all means, send it to the graveyard. That's not gonna work. Okay, I need to draw 1 monster. If I draw, like, Ariana, that'd be great. If I draw Ariane, that also works too. Sprite Life Twins are pretty good. I do like Sprite Life Twins. That is pretty good. Sadly, Sakuretsu Armor forever dissuaded you from trap cards. What's wrong with, like... Oh my god, that is like the luckiest draw I've ever had. Are you kidding me right now? Unless their face down card is an infinite impermanence, in which case I'm gonna cry like a baby. No effect Veiler, sure, whatever. Ah! You say! You say!
What's going on?
I say! Okay. Fine.
I believe you. This is your very level tone of voice.
This is fine. The Magic the Gathering blue player you is about to ask, what's wrong with Sakuretsu armor? I mean, you're not wrong. Ew, Majesty of White Dragons, ew. Activate mistake right now, we gotta, like, keep them from adding more cards into their hand. And I don't think they have a blue eyes on their side right now, so we should be good for a while. You're gonna set a card, that's perfectly okay with me. If they have an Ash Blossom, I'm going to be mad. They don't know what Mech Knight's effects are? Oh my gosh. Well, thankfully I know I'm fighting Blue Eye, so I can place cards in the same column, no issue.
Is this music in game, or do you have a playlist going on?
This is music in game.
Okay. If I played this game more often, I probably would just have a playlist going on.
I probably would start playing playlists once people get sick of the music. Unless you guys want me to play the playlist right now, I do have one. I'd rather not set it up right now just because I'm so, like... not mentally there right now. But yeah, I don't think they can activate any of their spell cards right now because I have Mistake going. Kaiba Man. Well, I'm going to have to do something stupid momentarily, unfortunately. I swear, every time I see the special summon effect for this Blue Eye specifically, it's just like, it is a blinding light. It's like a flashbang to the face. I guess they're probably debating whether or not they want to activate Majesty. You still play around Gores? I always attack least 8 life points, least attack points to the highest. Because I always worry that there's going to be a moment that you summon out a big monster, and I want to use one of my higher attack monsters. I can't believe they had freaking Kaiba Man. That's so annoying. And they had a freaking Blue Eyes too. That's ridiculous, y'all. Whatever, that's just going to send all their monsters to the graveyard, thankfully. Freaking God. You know, like, I remember talking with people about this, how it's so funny that they have two different lores for Blue Eyes. One is like a cult that worships a majestic blue dragon as a religion, and then there's just Kaiba shit. Kaiba with his jet! Kaiba in his furry persona. Oh, I'm sorry, scaly persona. In which case they're like, yeah, you gotta run 3 normal Blue Eyes White Dragons in your deck. And if you brick, well, that's just on you, buddy. That's his superhero alter ego? Sure, let's go with that.
I mean, that's very Gatchaman.
The jet is part of the cult, not Kaiba? There is no way there's a jet part of the cult! It's a goddamn jet! How is it not a reference to Kaiba?
Isn't Kaiba Core just generally pretty cultish?
You know what, fair. It is a cult of personality based around Kaiba. Once again, we get flashbanged. Ow. My favorite reference to the first movie. I forget, did the movie come out first, or did the... I know that the English dub episodes for the end of Battle City came out after the movie, which was really funny because I remember being up to date on the show as a kid, and I was like, oh boy, I can't wait to watch the movie. And I see like Yugi possessing all 3 Egyptian god cards. I'm like, wait, Yugi got all 3 Egyptian god cards. I mean, that was to be expected. Of course it was going to happen. I just didn't think they would actually show that the movie took place after the show, where America's handing over the, like, Winged Dragon Ra to Yugi in the Battle City finals. And I was like, man, this is so weird to see in theaters. I can respect Kaiba as a fictional. I have no idea how much money Air committing to making a jet and theme park about his favorite thing. The guy at least has an interest. He just really, really likes dragons, man. I think you're getting cooked. My neck is burning from how much I'm getting cooked. But yeah, the reason I bring it up is because, like, what came out... Hey guys, you want to see how Max C can be used perfectly? And this is how you play Max C. Better to like dragons than money? Okay, but what if it's dragon women? The episode's aired first by like a year. Okay, in that case, that means that the Blue Eyes Jet actually showed up first in the anime before the movie. I play Maxley by doing a weird combo to summon to the field and add it to your hand. Valid. Only if the dragon got them biddies? Ah, so dragon maids. Got it.
Yes.
It was a regular air jet with a few Blue Eyes decals in the manga, but in the anime, like, no! It's a Blue Eyes mecha! And I love it. And then I just love the English dub for the Yu-Gi-Oh movie where it's like, they actually played like a punk rock song while Kaiba's flying over to like Pegasus' house, and he's just like, you're not me. Da -da 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 -da. Oh god, I'm fighting K9. Nope, I'm not even going to deal with this. I know I can't come back from this. If they go first, I can't do anything. But yeah, the dub released that episode like a month after the movie. Yeah, it was like 4 episodes ahead of time. I think like we only just saw like Yugi like facing off against Kaiba. Man, I remember there were so many cool cards from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie too. That like I just really thought were like sick as hell. Yeah, let's do this now. If I wait any longer, I would have to deal with like K9 effects. Max C. fine. You get 2 draws. Because you're not going to get any more cards out of this after I play Mistake. I'll give you your 2 draws, but you're not going to get anything after this, after Mistake. So relish it as long as you can. It also doesn't matter because I'm going to destroy one of your cards anyway. Nah, I'm not bringing back Torby. God damn it. Okay, Krypton. Krypton. And not like the home planet of Superman. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. No more draws for you. Or searches. Okay. Well, just going to get rid of you right away. Yeah, let's bring out Lady Labyrinth here. Yeah, the pyramid doesn't actually do what it does in the movie. It would have been cool if it did, but sadly no. Most of the movie cards are bad. I remember really wanting Watapon. I know Pedin the Dark Clown was a card that I was particularly fond of. Sure, go ahead. Normal summon another monster. Okay. Backup secretary. Cool! Link decoder. That's fine. You can't add any cards to your hand unless you draw it, so I think we're fine here. Splash Mage, that's fine. Because
there are two license stickers as rewards for this event, and they are glass broken effects.
That's actually kind of funny. Shining Dragon was a neat idea. Here's the interesting about Shining Dragon. It was actually an Omni Negate during the era of Duel monsters. That's wild.
All I know is that remembers that it negated traps, didn't it?
No. Shining Dragon can negate anything that targets it.
Huh.
Also, you could not summon it because Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon did not come out in the West yet. Yeah, it can only be summoned if you send, like, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon from the field to the graveyard, if I recall correctly. But we didn't have Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon yet.
I think I got it when I went to see the movie as a kid. I had one of the Sphinx cards, I remember.
I got all of the movie cards. I still actually have them in my binder right now. I just don't feel like digging them out right now. Which one's the Blue Eyes that don't lie? I know which one you're talking about. I just forgot their name. God damn it, of course it's K9. Yeah, we're at that point where we're going to be fighting a bunch of K9s. I thought we'd be fighting more Typhoons, frankly. It's Abyss Dragon, that's what it was. It's also barely more powerful than Ultimate Dragon, but a few hundred attack points. I mean, it could grow into more than the Ultimate Dragon as long as you have more, like, if you have more, what's it called? If you had more dragons in your graveyard. So it has the potential. Like if it's a Red Eyes monster, you know, the potential. Here's your question about K9. They're not too bad as long as you don't run too many hand traps. Which thankfully I only have a few.
You know, people always joke about Duel Academy that he put Slifer on the bottom because, like, oh, it's Yugi's monster, and he put Obelisk on the top because Kaiba has a bias. What does that say about Ra, then?
No, Ra just, like, is just, like, the leftover guy. No one cares about Ra. Well, I mean, people care about Ra. I know people whose favorite Egyptian god card is Ra, but, like, in Kaiba's eyes, he's like, I don't care about Ra, so I'm just going to put you in the middle section just because I want Yugi to be at the bottom.
Well, I have to do something with the other god card.
Yeah, exactly. He can't, like, put it higher than Obelisk or lower than Slifer, so it just sits smack dab in the middle. You're on 13 hand traps? That's a little too much if you're fighting against K9.
Maybe it's also a little bit of a bias since Kaiba actually translated the damn thing himself.
Yeah, which is funny because he was like, wait, I can read it as though it's written in plain English. I mean, Japanese. People care about raw sphere mode. It doesn't happen as often as you think, though. Do not freaking Max see me, I swear to God. If you Max see me, I'm going to be so mad.
There are so many battle chariots out tonight.
Why is everyone... Oh, is it because they want to kill everyone?
It's because it's bulky and it's fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, if you're wondering why I searched for another big welcome labyrinth, it's mostly because I'm trying to circumvent any cards that can activate during the main phase. Specifically, Effect Veiler or the K9 monsters. That's why I'm doing this specifically during the draw phase. Because some cards can only activate during main phase.
Oh, hey, I got the hat.
Well, I hit Nibiru, but unfortunately this isn't... Nibiru isn't really an issue I have to deal with. But yeah, good job on the hat. It's like the golden top hat, right?
Yeah. They call it the fancy hat.
Great. Oh, now you want to maxi! Why did you wait so long to maxi me? I don't understand these players sometimes, I swear. By the way, if you're wondering why I said that, I mostly said that to get, like, a monster onto the field so we can, like, get a monster out through Big Welcome and be able to pop something with Lovely. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're dealing with this again? I have to negate it. I really don't want to, but I have to negate it. Guys, what do I do when you have a surgical wound and it's itchy?
You're damnedest not to scratch it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sadly, just let it be itchy. Yay! Itchy surgical wound. Whee! You appreciate people who rank side regular. Who the hell would side regular winged dragon or rod just to do that, though? I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Treat yourself to an orange juice. I think the orange juice might make it worse, but sure. You heard people doing it, it throws off, it works more often than you. Yeah, but that's only assuming your opponent actually bothers getting the... You know what, we're actually going to do a draw here. That's only assuming your opponent actually uses the, Well, that's a terrible draw. That's assuming your opponent actually does end up running the sphere mode, though. Highest amount of hand traps you ever had was 22. I think the highest amount of hand traps I've ever had was like 16. Something like that, anyway. But yeah, my deck specifically is very low on hand traps because it's kind of relying on Mistake as a floodgate. Unfortunately, running even 3 copies of it is kind of... Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Unfortunately, even running 3 copies isn't enough to get it into your hand sometimes. Man, I can't wait to find out there's totally a Tachyon somewhere on their side of the field I have to worry about. Oh, here at... Oh, wow, we draw Dominus Impulse. Actually, we're golden. Woo! Lucky draw for us! Dominus Impulse! That's like the god tier draw. Get out of here! Yeah, they can't come back from that. They were relying on that one trap card not to be negated. Goki Extra Link format? Goki Extra Link format was wild. I think when I was playing that format, I was playing like Trickstars? Yeah, Trickstar Burn. Anybody remember Trickstar Burn? Good times, good times. Especially when you banish your opponent's entire hand and they couldn't draw back. That was a very mean format. You could try a cold compress for an itch, but obviously that'll depend on the type of surgery.
Thanks.
At the very... Yo, little puppy. Thank you so much for a follow. Appreciate it. The Droll reincarnation loop. Exactly! It was so mean. This is not a great field, but we'll just have to deal with it. But yeah, like, I don't think I want to apply a cold compress onto a wound right now, especially since it's still healing, so I think I'm just going to have to live with the itch, unfortunately. And once again, we're doing this during draw phase so we can avoid main phase activation effects. I think I took a break during that format, then came back for Nobles. You monster. Ah, Mitsurugi! Oh boy, how much you want to bet it's not just Mitsurugi? This really does sound like a Xenoblade song. Yo, Peter, how's it going? Just dealing with a Mitsurugi player right now, trying to figure out how to get past this. That being said, though, they're taking their sweet time trying to figure out what field spell they want to add to their hand. Yeah, they're gonna like, Alright, go ahead, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it!
Do it.
Hope you're doing alright, hope you're feeling well. I'm mostly okay. I'm just stressed out because I still have to do another surgery. I have to do another surgery sometime in the future, which is really annoying. Well, they can't destroy all my monsters at the very least. Yeah, I'm immune to destruction. Okay, center card you can special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. You can only do that once per turn, blah, 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 blah. And then you're going to do that, and then you're going to destroy everything, which doesn't matter because I'm just going to activate this right now. And yes, I know how to discard a card to activate this. That's perfectly fine. Or I can use Song of the Dominators. I could use Song of the Dominators, honestly. Okay, first things first, going to activate you. But, whatever. I kind of missed my opportunity, but it's fine. I'd rather get out... yeah, I'd rather get out Arias more than anything. You can do another ritual summon, that's fine. Although, now that I think about it, I probably should have tried to destroy all their spells and traps, shouldn't I? Even if they bring it out, it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, it feels like they're playing just like pure Mitsurugi right now. I haven't really seen any other engines they could be running. Never mind! They're playing Mech Knights. Ugh.
Yo, check this out.
I hate that's the legacy of Mech Knights. Check this out.
I love that's the legacy of Mech Knights.
It's so sad because it just reminds me of how poorly how little Konami actually cares about translating like their cards, because like the original had like such a inspirational poem that was detailing the history of the Mech Knights and stuff like that. It's a very nice lore-driven, like, flavor text, and then they just changed it to, yo, check this out.
Fair point, but also, check this out.
It is very funny, though. I'm not saying it's not funny. You are really good at saying something right before that exact same thing happens. Streamer luck, baby. It's called content. I totally can see the future. You know, only when it's funny. Hopefully they forgot I have a Dominus Impulse in my hand. Super client affecting. Wait, what was that? Oh yeah, I don't want you to summon that. No, get out of here. Knock that off. I mean, I'm still gonna negate it. That's not gonna stop the negation. Orcus Crescendo, one of the most annoying counter traps ever. I'm sure Magic Arena probably has like some streamers who just like accidentally trigger bad luck for themselves. Ah, Dengurisu. I hate this thing so much! Orcists. Send one card your opponent controls to the graveyard. Yep! We should be fine for now, though. Because the only thing they can destroy right now is Labyrinth Butler. Why are they making? Oh, Fiendsmith! Are you kidding me? Of course! Orcus Mitsurugi Fiendsmith! Man, I sure do love throwing a bunch of random engines together and make it somehow function, because everything is a one-card combo and everything. Ah! Ban this card. Like, actually ban this card. This thing can just, like, make everything have a freaking Fiendsmith combo. I swear. Maybe I'll be lucky. What if they decide, oh, hey, I am now going to implode due to time limit. Because their turn has been going on for quite a while, y'all. Okay, whatever. I'm okay with that. I think they messed up. I can just attack you. Yeah. Special summon? Okay. Okay. You probably could add Fiendsmith to Sprite and work better than what you're doing right now. I can see it. Okay, now I just need him to negate this. Go for it. Yep, I knew it. Thank you. Just wanted to get that out of the way. Fortunately, there's not much else we can do here. Maybe my opponent can be dumb again and end their turn really dumb. I don't know the chances of that happening, but yeah, I don't think so. I think they can just like combo off of here. I don't know, sometimes whenever I see people make decks like these, my first thought is, well, are you just going to just like spam out like all your bright red, like bright yellow colors? Like every time you see an effect go off, are you just going to like have it go off freely and not think about the implications?
Thanks, pal.
Divine Sparta, thanks for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Unless I am banned Toad? I thought Toad wasn't banned. Meant to do that a while back. Hope you're well. I'm dealing with life. I'll just put it like that. Things are tough right now. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, I need to get rid of this thing right now. I was purposely waiting just so I can get rid of it. But I do appreciate the follow. I appreciate you dropping by. It means a lot. Hope things will get better for the better soon? Yeah. I hope so too. But I appreciate the kind words. It means a lot. Hopefully hopefully I can meet up with my doctor and figure out when I can schedule my last surgery soon so we can hopefully get that out of the way and then I don't have to worry about things for a while.
Yeah.
And the music in Master Duel is so underrated. These songs are so good. Like, it legitimately does feel like you're in the middle of a JRPG battle, and it's so fun.
Unfortunately, I turned off the music because I kept getting assaulted by...
That's because for the longest time, the way it worked was that the music was based off your opponent's battlefield and everyone just rocked the default battlefield. They then realized how stupid that was, so they changed it to based off of your battlefield. So we got much more variety of music now.
That's good.
And so, who would have guessed I won because of time limit? And this is why I don't like playing long combo decks. Because it always results in moments like those. What is archetypes but role-playing? So are you telling me that I'm currently role-playing a white bitch with giant tits who's hanging out in a castle all day trying to put up traps to annoy people who come into my castle?
Yes.
I mean, that is basically what I'm doing with the deck. I'm just putting up traps, but still. I don't have the titty. Okay, Pot of Extravagance, so they don't care about their extra deck. Unless they do, and they just, like, run 3 of everything, but that'd be kind of wild if they did. I would be concerned about banishing, monsters I want. What the... If this card is normal or special summon, you can send a fiend or zombie ritual monster. What are you? Is this a zombie deck? I have never seen a zombie. I don't think I haven't fought a zombie deck in quite a while. People are pulling out all their pet decks for this Duelist Cup, I'm learning. Mind you, I am playing my own pet deck, but shut up. Oh, I'm fighting Vandred. Okay, in that case, we're just going to, like, keep them from being able to ritual summon anything, and we should be fine here. Yeah, unless they have another... They had 2. Okay, they had 2 ritual spells. That's fair. It is, like... It is Vandred, after all, so it kind of makes sense. Revendred Slayer! Fun fact, this guy's based off of Spawn, if I recall correctly. Let's see here. So they added charge, and you activate charge, send a zombie monster from your hand or field to a graveyard, special summon 1 Vandred monster from your deck. So they bring out Revenants. Okay, and when Slayer gets sent to the graveyard, you can add a ritual spell from your deck to your hand, and you do send 1 Vandred monster from your deck to the graveyard. So they send Hound to the graveyard. If this card's in your graveyard, you can discard 1 Vandred card, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. So they discard Revenants. When this card is sent to your graveyard, you can special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Revendred Origin. Ritual summon any ritual monster from your hand or graveyard. So you're going to bring back Slayer after sending those cards to the graveyard. And all of those cards get banished. So you bring him back out, but now he has the influence of once per turn as a quick effect, you can target 1 special summon monster your opponent controls, you can banish it. And once per turn, you can target 1 spell or trap your opponent controls, banish it. Oh, great. Scar of the Vandred. If this card in the field is attributed... So basically, if I special summon or they can banish a card I own. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay, we can be clever about this. All we gotta do is send transaction rollback to the graveyard. And then we can bring out Ariana. Ariana's effect will let me get a search off. And they try to negate me. I do have transaction rollback to knock them off with the infinite impermanence in my graveyard. What do I want to do here? We're going to grab Coup Clock here. Activate Coup Clock. And we have a strategy going. Set Dogmatica Punishment, because I want them to get baited into it. They did not get baited. Mother trucker, I was really hoping they'd fall for it. Well, in that case, I activate Trap Pollock now then. Come on! Fall for it! There we go! Now we just gotta activate the transaction rollback in my graveyard.
Alright, I guess I got a music track to purchase when I finish the City Trail checklist. It's the City Trail remix from Smash Ultimate.
Yo, that's awesome! I really like that remix too.
It's aight.
Alright, so they're gonna go banish her, but that's fine. That's negated, there we go. And now we can freely bring out Big Welcome Labyrinth. Yeah, so we're gonna bring out Lovely here. I swear they might have been a murder near... What? Okay, let's destroy... Yeah, I guess we'll destroy that. I know they're going to add a spill or trap card from their deck to the hand, but I'm just going to have to live with it. Yeah, they're just going to get another one there, but that's fine. Now we just punch over you. Man, gotta love card effects that can do stuff like that. All right. Oh, wait. I can activate an effect that can prevent them from being able to react to anything. In that case, I'm going to activate Bring Back the Mag of Punishment because we can easily get rid of, like, their monsters because they can't respond to certain to my effect. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, because, like, their monster card straight up cannot respond to my, trap effects. Yeah, get rid of your other origin. You still can't respond to my trap effects! What do you mean, what? Wait, hang on, hang on! Wait, hang on! Wait, that's not right! Does that not work when it's in the graveyard? I activated a normal trap card effect in my graveyard. What do you mean they were able to respond to it? Does it only work when it's on the field? Oh my god. I'm actually kind of mad about that one. Unfreaking real, y'all. Also, wait a second. Entis got sent to the graveyard. Why couldn't I, like, destroy a card? Wait, did Intis's effect not go off? Why didn't Intis's effect go off? What? It went to the... They're still missing the timing, right? No, it's just if this card is sent to the graveyard, I can target a card on the field and destroy it. What? Why didn't Intis's effect go off? It's an if. Yeah, Intis's effect says if this card is sent to the graveyard. What the heck is going on? Well, that's omega unfortunate. I specifically sent Intis because I thought its effect would go off. That's extremely unfortunate, everybody.
Man.
Yeah, I'm baffled. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, was there an effect that... Did they have an effect that I didn't see? I'm trying to think, like, what card effect would have prevented the graveyard from activating? Oh. You know what happened? Dominus Impulse happened. Ah, god dang it! I forgot that Dominus Impulse also affects that. Ugh. That's exactly what happened. Freaking Dominus Impulse made me unable to activate light monster effects. I figured it
That's
out.
rough, buddy.
Yeah. Oops! I forgot about Dominus Impulse. No, that actually made sense. Oh, well. And I'm not going first, I have no negates. Yeah, I tried to activate Intis in Graveyard. So you can go off of that. Oh, great, I'm finding a trap card deck. I wonder what we're facing. Right back at you, buddy. Right back at you. Maxi. Sure. I'm very curious what they have in their deck right now. If they're running 3... Maybe it's not even traps. I'm not entirely sure what they could be running right now. Well, probably the safest strategy is just to set this over here and be ready for whatever gets thrown my way, I guess. You're not getting 2 draws, though. You're getting a single draw, and you're gonna like it. Okay, I'm gonna pop a card in their hand and we'll see what they have. It's Sky Striker! Alright, well, I know exactly what I'm declaring using Eradicator Virus then. Spell cards! Goodbye to all your spells. Yeah, that's what I thought. The moment you get rid of all Sky Striker's spell cards, there's nothing they can do. It's really funny whenever you see a deck that relies so heavily on one specific spell or trap, like, line up, and then you just declare with Virus, and they're just like, well, I'm gone for the rest of the game. It really depends on if you get that lucky, though. Sometimes it's hard to predict these things. Not the best starting hand, but it's fine. We can probably get out one... We can probably get out one of our Lady Labyrinths, theoretically. I would be okay if they decide to Ash Blossom this, since I have a Fuelos. Okay, so they get one draw. They get like... It's not really a +1, it's more like a +0, technically. Good job, you got one draw. I hope you're happy. Do you guys ever mix up your trap lineups if you ever play like a trap or spell deck or something like that? I always try to mix it up wherever in locations that make sense, like try to hide. Or, you know, the opponent can just be like, hey, who needs being able to hit anything if you can just blindly throw things in a direction?
Good God.
Just blind hit everything. You know what? Screw you. You know what we're going to do in the future? We're adding Waking the Dragon into our deck. Screw you. You know what? I am so mad from how often that happens. We're adding Waking the Dragon in here. And then they're going to be so mad. It's like, oh God, I can't destroy their fields back row. Otherwise bad things will happen. Oh no, oh no. That'd be very... You know, I've toyed with adding Waking the Dragon into this deck. And it's like, sure. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster and Raigeki. What the hell are you? I can't beat Tenpai. Okay. You know what? If we're going to be at the level where we're going to be dealing with Tenpai, I'm going to be as annoying as possible. Hey, chat! Give me some Waking the Dragon targets. Limit what, hey, I'll use the blind MST things. Oh, believe me, I get it. I really do. Okay, what's a good Waking Dragon target? I know there's a Raid Raptor Xyz that's really good. I forgot its name, though. Rising Rebellion Dragon? Was that it? Yeah, yeah, Falcon. Yeah, we add that in. We'll take you out. What else do we want to add in? What's another one that's really annoying for people to deal with? Raid Raptor wouldn't do anything against Tenpai? You know what? That's fair. They would just punch over it? Yeah. Do you have any other suggestions, Wormsai? Is there another, like, big boss monster that they would hate to deal with from Waking the Dragon getting destroyed? Other planets or something like that? Yeah, Last Warrior from Another Planet. This card special summon, destroy all monsters you control. Neither player can summon monsters. Yeah, let's get this guy in here. Exterio's also a good one. That's true. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Yeah, it must be fusion summon. That's the thing about that one. Alright, there we go. One copy of Waking the Dragon just because it be... What do you mean it's prohibited? Oh, right. Gotta craft this. Go. One copy of Waking the Dragon just because of lols. I would laugh so hard if we opened Waking the Dragon literally right now. Not quite, but we can get there. We can get there. That is A-okay. This is no longer okay. Because I just realized, can't really do much, unfortunately. Is Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon still good? It's still alright. I know Burmside still runs it. Oh god! K9! I'm out of here. Listen, if it was a fast deck, I would sit through it, but man, K9 takes a long time with their turns. Crystal Wing is still good, but waking targets tend to be way stronger with annoying summon requirements, basically. Oh great, I can't stop my opponent from playing their turn. Ah, it's Cupsy. Nope. Actually, that's not Cupsy, that's Marshmallowy? I hate the yummy cards because they make me have to say the stupidest names.
If there's any consolation, the TOs at tournaments have to say them too.
That is true. Lollipo. Their name is Lollipo. I got a lot of follows, Ty. Can I just say I really appreciate all the follows? You guys have been so kind. Appreciate all of you. So this sounds like a case of how little you know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Ultimately. I mean, to be fair, you mostly just play a burn deck, so you don't really care what your opponent is doing as long as you can get off your effects, right? Or my opponent can just surrender because they just don't have anything to deal with, like Labyrinth. Blast War, Exterior 1, to Raid Raptor XC, that's huge and unaffected. Yeah, that's basically, those are the three main ones. Yo, shoot. And once again, this is a hand I cannot do anything with, but it'd be an amazing hand if I started with it. Unless my opponent just wants to be nice and pass it over. I mean, you have a cute little SP Masquerena icon. IP's pretty cute. And I'm funning, yep. If I'm fighting them, Yummy, it takes that long for them to figure out what to do on their first turn, there's no point in trying to wait out their turn. You don't want to deal with modern Yu-Gi-Oh by just burning them as soon as possible. Yeah, they're just going to negate anything that you do if they can help it. Not even going to bother versus Yummy? I can't do anything against Yummy if they go first and I have no interruptions. Okay, there's Waking the Dragon. Okay, this will be so funny right now if they decided to actually Feather Duster me. For the love of God, chat, pray that this man decides to Feather Duster me. Or ma'am. It could be a ma'am. Pray that this ma'am decides to Feather Duster me. You guys largely moving away from negate boards these days. Most decks have 1 or 2 negates and have just interactions. Golden Sark. Interesting. Okay, if I were to take a wild guess, we might be fighting a Malice deck. Malice is basically Alice in Wonderland combined with malware. Or, you know, we can fight Bestials? Okay. Are you gonna banish my Coup Clock? Oh god, you're about to fusion summon, aren't you?
Starting to feel like what you're gonna face in this game is a matter of playing Jeopardy. You could get a hyper-focused category, or you could get Potpourri.
You're not wrong. Potent Potables. You know, there was a category recently about in Jeopardy that I saw a clip of on YouTube. There was an entire category called Gordon Ramsay Yells at Historical Figures.
Good.
And literally they just had Gordon Ramsay yelling at historical figures. You can relate to Gordon Ramsay yelling at historical figures? Hey, same! But also apply that to people in modern day! And we will leave that subject at that.
Yes.
You still love having Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon on board just for residual burn when your opponent hand. Dude, Red Eyes residual burn is so annoying. Okay, what do they got? What do they got? What 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 they got? I wonder in there. Gaddy? Are you Gaddy? I noticed there's a bit of an issue on their side of the field.
They have no extra deck?
They have no extra deck.
Huh?
What's going on?
Are you well? Do you have brain damage?
Why would you have no extra deck? Well, at the very least, I know it's not Waking the Dragon. I can freely destroy that back row without worrying about it being Waking. Soul Drain. Brother. I can just destroy the Soul Drain. I don't understand what they're doing here. I just assume Monarch with 0 cards extra, but Monarchs actually have done something going... Yeah, Monarchs actually want an extra deck nowadays, which is really weird to think about. Well, I'll get rid of Dimensional Barrier. I don't need Dimensional Barrier anymore. What are they playing? I hope they don't surrender because I have no idea what kind of deck they have that has no extra deck. They're playing Stun. They're playing Stun with Mage Power. Okay. And now you're going to activate Moon Mirror Shield. Okay. Okay. And you're going to play another Moon Mirror Shield. Okay. That feels like it's a little redundant, but you do you, friend. And then you're gonna play Clockwork Knight. Okay, friendo. You do you, buddy. You do you. Man, don't you love stun decks, everybody? The most ghetto-ass strategy ever. See if you can figure out how I can get out of this. Here's a hint. Oh no! It's the battle phase! Well, I'm just going to negate your effects. Womp womp. And look at that! I can special summon again. Cool! So anyway, return this back in hand, activate this, destroy your monster, goodbye, say goodbye to your equipped spells, and yeah. Alt F4, man, Demona never saw that coming. Yeah, stretching, thank you, reminder green, appreciate it. All right, activate effects. Man, I wonder, I'm surprised they haven't surrendered yet. After what just happened, I'm legitimately amazed they have not surrendered. Do they think they can win? Do they actually think they can win off of this? So is Moon Mirror Shield going to go to your top of your deck? Top of the deck, uh-huh. And you're gonna put that at the top of the deck, right? Wow. I might be fighting a bot. Hey, but yeah, Star, thank you for a reminder. Let me get a drink in. Bye, John. Water, please.
Pet the Banui.
All right. We'll just set this away. What?
Oh, hi,
Wolf! Wolf, that's a lot of gift subs! Wolf, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and Kira Kennedy stopped by for our raid, too.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Kira! Oh my gosh. Everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let me try and get out of this really quick. Hang on. How's OTK Similar going? For one thing, these players are making some very interesting decisions with their decks, I gotta say. Do you think I should draw out this duel, or should I just, like, end it? I could draw it out a little bit longer.
Up to you.
went to get a drink of water and then y'all decided to
Raise
drop
and subs? Oh my.
a Bernice party on my ass? Oh my god, guys. You know what? This poor person doesn't deserve this. Just end it. I could have dragged it out longer to prolong the suffering, but no. Alright, first things first. Devil Hunter Wolf, thank you so much for 10 gift subs too. Trademark 13. Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
Someone say party?
Bachan, go prepare the hors d'oeuvres. Wolf, thank you so much again for the bits. Daddy! I'm trying to thank people!
Thank you!
Well, now you have 3 more people to thank.
Wolf, thank you for the 10 gift subs too. Trademark 13, Montaru, Kenny B, Zero J, Death Awaits You, Reflector Soar, Chaotic Vice, Ultimus, Weird Fan of Nintendo, and Kaiser Rio. Kira Kennedy, thank you so much for a raid. I hope you were having fun with Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Sagami with the 300 bits. I really appreciate it. Wolf with another Slowpoke party as well. Imagine arguing with a Bernice party on your ass. And Gaddy with the 3 gift subs too. Torrendous, Horizon Strider, and Straw Slime. Everyone, I've been, I will say this again. I have been dealing with a lot of stuff medically recently, and it has not been fun. And I hate the fact that it's been taking away my ability to properly stream for you all. But I appreciate y'all being here. It honestly means the world. Thank y'all so much for being... I don't even know what to say at this point. Thank y'all so much. Life is on... I've said it earlier, and I'll say it again. Life has honestly been so stressful lately with all the medical stuff, so I really do appreciate all your guys' support. It means the world to me. I'm just really grateful to all y'all. Wait, I was fighting a freaking Diamond... I was fighting a Diamond 3 player? And they were playing that bit of nonsense?
Generosity. Expertly brewed too.
Get appreciated nerd / friend Onolimi one love.
What the frick? Thank you so much for 1111 bits! Sagami, what the f... That's not even a special alert! That's just you being generous! What? Thank you. Guys, Guys, I really hope that we can resolve this medical issue sooner than later. It's been a heck of a time lately. It really has, and your guys' kindness means the world. Thank you so much again.
Sending you all my strength because you deserve it, buddy.
I just want to get back to streaming so we can have stupid fun times again where I can just be stupid person who drools over pretty lady characters. And then everyone just laughs and points at Limit being doofy. Have you ever traveled? Nah, I don't really travel all that much. It's weird. I like the idea of vacations, but for the most part, I feel perfectly content just relaxing at home. Like, if I ever have a vacation, the most ideal thing I could be doing, just...
I shall change this fate myself.
Don't mind me, just vibing.
Your skill is captivating.
Not a special alert. Shaw. It's generosity time.
I mean, that's one way of being generous. Thank you so much for 610 bits, Wolf. You're always doofy. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment, but thank you, Star. I just want to be able to stream for you guys and have fun. Ride time has become Melia time. Enjoy the emotes.
Thank you!
Oh, great. It's the band. Hey, Odeon! What you got over there? A trap card. No! Trap cards are only for adult usage only, aka my usage.
Odeon, go back to being bedridden or something.
Tomness Purge. Okay, so it's basically Ash Blossom if it was a trap card. Well, sucks to be you. I have transaction rollback. I'm activating your Dominus Purge against you, buddy. No adding to you. And it goes to the graveyard. Suck it. You don't get to trap card my trap cards. I trap card your trap cards.
Has the game become Uno now?
Yes. It has become Uno. Honestly, Notes is probably one of my favorite emotes. I wish more people use it. Activate, welcome Labyrinth. I'm sure they're going to try to negate this right now, though. But yeah, staying at home is good relaxation, is real good, but travel relaxation has its merit. Like, travel is nice, but here's the thing for me. If I travel, I always feel so anxious about it, though. Because, like, oh, great. Yeah, we're just going to Dominus Impulse that just to get rid of it. Yeah, but, like, travel, like, I like my travel. My God, you have a freaking solid judgment. This really is just trap cards for my. I activate my trap card. Ha! You triggered my trap card.
I was only
you're
kidding. Jesus.
Your trap card can trigger my trap card. My trap card triggered your trap card. My trap card triggered your trap card. And your trap card triggering my trap card triggered your trap card. But yeah, lots of trap destruction effects right now. Are you kidding me? More traps cards are spawning the trap cards. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's a really cute note-taking one too. I like that a lot too. Everyone, thank you so much for a level 5 hype train. Again, appreciate all of you so freaking much. Okay, transaction rollback. Yeah, we're going to go for Welcome Labyrinth here. We need to get out my big girl in multiple ways. Also, girl, you need to cover up those armpits. People are staring. Probably the safest thing is grabbing this, actually. Okay, reminder. I just used Dominus Impulse. I cannot use anything that's light, earth, or wind. I guess we'll just get rid of you so we can get a draw? People staring is limit staring. I mean, shut up. How's Yu-Gi-Oh been? Well, we kind of got destroyed earlier, I'll say that. because I was really bad at dealing with a specific deck. Special summon a monster. No. Let's get rid of a card in your hand, mostly because I'm scared what it might be. Okay, that's a crazy draw that we just got. I will be so amazed if they somehow come back from this. I highly doubt they will, but it'd be amazing if they did. Let it be known! Labyrinth is the superior trap deck! Either that or I just got lucky. Do you think we just got lucky? I think we just got lucky.
Most likely.
Odeon cannot compare. He is far too gay for Merrick. Meanwhile, I am too heterosexual for all of this. Okay. My parents ruin travel for you. Whenever we go somewhere, they insist on never going to anything that costs money except the hotel. See, if I'm going to travel, I want to go to somewhere that I actually want to visit. Like, I want to visit like Disney World or MagFest. That's about the extent of me wanting to travel. But otherwise, it's just like, I just want to vibe out at home, really. Because, like, I don't know, it's just like, you know, like, you all know how anxious I get, right? Imagine me traveling around and I just get extremely anxious. Thinking about like, oh no, what's going on at home? Are my family okay? What if they can't contact me because like I'm so far away doing stuff? And it's just like, I don't know. Like, and I also get anxious because like, oh no, what if I lose something during my trip? Oh no, what if someone breaks it? Red Reboot! And then these are days where I just get really anxious because I see cards like that. I can vibe with mountains and natural wonders, but if I'm going to Orlando, I want to go to Disney. Either Disney or Universal Studios, except for that one section in that Universal. We don't go to that one section in Universal. Odeon playing Red Reboot? I know, isn't it weird? Thank God transaction rollback still works in the graveyard. No more Temple of the Kings for you, thank you very much. Yeah, you can get another one, but it's fine. Let's go to the entrance and take a vote and act like we've been there. Burmsaw, your parents are actually like Hampton's parents from Tiny Toon Adventures, like summer vacation movie. where they literally just ride the monorail to, like, Happy World Land, and then they just leave after, like, a whole week of travel. Okay, let's see how many negates you're going to get off here. This is going to be interesting. Activate this. You going to negate it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew you were going to do that. And now to get rid of the rest of your trap cards. Say goodbye to your trap cards, Yugi! Special summon this, and then you can set up... okay. Yeah, go ahead. All your trap cards are gone. You think I care? All your traps are literally going to the graveyard. And you will never see Odeon ever again. We don't appreciate fuzzy porcelain and the wizard's relic in the year of our Lord 2026. Accurate. Just think of how much fun we'll have the next time. You know what I hate though? The last time I went to Orlando, it was because of business reasons with my mom. And we did go to Disney World, but like, it was plagued by family arguments the entire time. My family really likes fighting each other. It's not fun. It is very morally depressing. And I determined I never want to go on family trips with my family ever again as an adult. And since then, I've held on to that promise. If I ever travel, I want to travel with friends. Fine. If I was to travel, I want to travel with friends. Like, I remember one of the first things I said to, like, Flargra and Maniacal and others, how, like, if I ever become a Twitch partner and I make enough money to actually support myself and my family, I would save up for a quote-unquote business trip where I will pay for my friends to travel to Disney World with me. I will bring everyone I care about, ranging from like my mods to my streamer friends, and we would all have a fun trip over to... We would all have a fun trip over to Disney World, and we have a good time together. We're not fighting. We just like go out, enjoy the park, and we just have fun together. That would be one of the best dreams I've ever had. I just want to have good fun times with my friends. Maniacal? Oh, I was just saying, like, when I first met you guys, I was saying one of my ideal dreams would be just to meet up with, like, be able to pay for a trip to Disney World for all my friends and we just hang out together. I would just, like, foot the bill entirely, and I just, like, have us all go together to go to Disney World. Or Universal Studios, either way. The one time we got to go to Disney World, my aunt brought and followed the Idiot's Guide to Disney World. I missed out on... You missed Epcot? Oh, no! Honestly, Epcot isn't too crazy or anything like that, but Epcot is still a fun time to travel through. I just love to hang out on vacation with friends. That's what I want to do too. You're probably gonna go to Disney this June. Aw, I hope you have fun, Montaru. Like I said, if I ever become rich enough, like I said, first looking after my family and make sure we're all taken care of, and then the fun trip with everybody.
I'd love to have a nature walk sometime. Maybe go see some flower fields.
That also sounds nice too, Gaddy.
Thank you!
Sagami, not Sagami. Wolf, thank you so much for your gifts up to Manigal. Manigal, enjoy the emotes. Bahatsu, Bahatsu. I don't even know what she's saying. I know it's Japanese of some kind.
Thank you!
And Sagami with the random gifts up to spots one on. Why are you guys being so nice right now? Thank you.
Because you deserve nice things.
Just no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What if I say no?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, send it to the graveyard. I'm not going to stop you. We appreciate nerd. I appreciate my community. I appreciate my friends. I appreciate a lot of people here. I appreciate kindness. I appreciate everyone always being considerate. Thank you all so much.
Find Dan. The firing button is under a random person's chair.
Well, okay, game blasted in the face by King K Rollworks too. Thank you for the 102 bits, Wolf. And Spots, yeah, feel free to lurk away. I hope you enjoyed the emotes though. Appreciate the lurk. We are always tolerant of all lurkers around here. Although if you ever want to say hi or just like do like a lurk command, that works too. Like I do have like the Haya command specifically for lurkers. All right, we're getting a little late here. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Maybe we should call it. Yeah, we're going to call it. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That being said, though, hey, looks like I cleaned out the battle pass. All right, I can open up a few packs. What do we want to open up here? Okay, so let's go over what's available right now. So there's the 4th anniversary bundles that are currently available. I already gathered everything there. There's also the packs with the alternate artworks. I already got one of every alternate artwork, so I don't need to grab the alternate artworks there. But that being said, though, can I showcase these really quick? Oh my god, look how freaking adorable that the SP Masquerena and IP Masquerena and SP Little Knight alternate artworks are. Like, she's literally grinding. She's actually grinding. And that is so sick.
Flipping me off. I thought she was flipping me off, and I'm like, that's rude, young lady.
She could be flipping you off from a distance. I also got the Live Twins version of Called by the Grave, which is really funny because it's literally them laughing at you for playing a card. I also got all of the alternate artworks for the Dark Magician cards. So I got the Anniversary Dark Magician. I got the alternate artwork for Dark Magical Circle that features Dark Magician on it now. And I also got the alternate artwork of Secrets of Dark Magic, which showcases Dark Magician of Chaos. So, we got all of those. So there is an alternate artwork of, like, a card I don't use, but it would, and, like, specifically, they have an alternate artwork of Stardust Dragon Assault Mode if I really want to pull from this pack. And it's not a terrible pack to pull from because it does have the Radiant Typhoon monsters. So I think I actually will pull from this pack just to see if we can get the Assault Mode. Oh god. We only have one rainbow pack, that's not great. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be like, oh hey, here you go. No. Oh, it's a yellow pack! Like, that doesn't necessarily mean we got a super rare, but hey, look, we got an ultra rare. Come on, give me the Assault Mode. Come on. Well, we got a Assault Mode, not the one I was looking for though. Assault Mode. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that Claire has an actual butt emote before I do. Got Goki Match, which I think I already had plenty of. Nothing. Yellow pack, come on! Bless me something nice. Yay, Red Dragon Archfiend. Woo! Okay, my one rainbow pack. That means we're guaranteed the Assault Mode. Or it just doesn't exist.
Or it's just a dud.
Woo! Oh! Actually, that's a good one. Yeah, that's one of the Radiant Typhoon cards. Which, as I mentioned earlier, is one of the Mystical Space Typhoon related cards. So you know what? That's actually a good find. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the rainbow packs are guaranteed an ultra rare, even though they don't show it initially. It's the yellow ones that are not guaranteed. Yeah, it's stupid effect. It's not actually going to give me anything nice, are you? Maybe a super rare? Radiant Typhoon Courtesy. That's fine too. Yellow pack! Last one. Okay. Not too bad. We got one Radiant Typhoon card, so that's fine by me. Ooh, 2 rainbow packs! There we go! That's what we're talking about! If we can get at least 2, I'm happy. Getting only 1 is upsetting. Getting 0 is traumatizing. Yellow pack, don't let me down now. They're gonna let me down right now, aren't they? Yeah. I mean, we're getting the super rares, but it's the ultra rares are the most valuable things that we can find in these. Nothing. Yellow pack! I see you, Utopia! Can you upgrade into a super, ultra rare? No, I said super, so they took me literally. The moment you fumble your words, they're just like, oh, you want a super? Here you go. Other one.
Jesus.
Oh god, this turned into a rainbow foil version. Maybe I have to run Radiant Typhoon at this point. More Goki! Oh man, I love lizard wrestlers! You know what's... You know, every time I see the slicing animation on the top of the pack, I'm always reminded, never use scissors when opening packs of cards. You will not believe what happened. So there was this dude opening bulk packs. Oh, you're about to be upgraded? There we go, upgrading to Rainbow. So like, so there's this dude opening bulk packs of the latest Yu-Gi-Oh pack in Japan, because he was like scalping cards. You will not believe what happened. So this is the pack that had the new overframes. They were opening packs with scissors. They got one of the overframes that was only master rare. For those who don't know, master rarity are there are only 100 copies of that card in existence. And it's a numbered card that will say, oh, you got this number out of 100. They got the Dark Magician overframe master rare. Number 25 out of 100. And they were using scissors. Can you imagine what happened?
Politely, get fucked. Scalpers deserve nothing.
Oh, we got
for
another
fuck's
one!
sake.
But yeah, but like, hey, do you want to know how much that card is? $30,000! So they just ruined the entire card because they were rushing to cut open the packs.
Get fucked, scalpers.
Get fucked, scalpers. But it does suck because it's like the 1 in 100 cards, and it's like, well, this one's just ruined because it got snipped. Due to greed and impatience? For real. Which every scalper are very eat dirt and ruin everything you open. For real. Ooh, that's an ultra rare. It's a Radiant Typhoon card. I'll take it. This is our last 10 pack, by the way, so we'll call the stream after this. Doom Z, I'll take that. Another rainbow foil? Come on, give me something good. Okay. Yay! Doom Z! He's so happy. To actual people, it would only be a minor thing, all things considered. Yeah, it's like, I feel like as a collector, people would care. But like, if you're just playing the card, you're just like, oh, cool! Check out this addition to my collection. I will say I would be upset because it's like, man, like, I would like keep it just for the novelty of owning it. Maybe I would sell it for money if I was desperate for cash. God damn it, another Goki! I don't think we're gonna get that alternate artwork of Assault Mode, are we? The fact that it happened at Scalper is why it's so good, because they wouldn't do anything but sell it, now it's ruined? Yep. And last pack. Utopia left us into an ultra rare. Or nothing, that's fine too, I guess. Well.
Shit.
I mean, we got some decent ultra rare pulls. I can't complain too hard about that. But hey, maybe the legacy packs will give us something nice. Like, I don't know, a blue eyes. I have like 7 blue eyes. Give me another one. No, even better! We got twins! Gemini Elf, baby! I'm more of a Mystical Elf fan, though, admittedly. And freaking Musician King. How the hell does Witch of the Black Forest and Lady of Faith make a dude?
Christian rock.
You know what happened? They transitioned.
Good for him.
Gemini Elf, Mystical Elf.
You know what? Entirely valid. Thank you for your 33 bits, Sagami. Well, that's it for tonight's stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule. It's a little up in the air because of the medical stuff, like I said, we're dealing with right now. So I have an appointment with my surgeon tomorrow. Well, later today for me, but anyway. Tomorrow, I have an appointment with my surgeon. He's going to do a checkup on me to see how I'm doing. And then we're going to try and figure out when we can schedule for the second and hopefully final surgery so we don't have to worry about this stupid cyst of mine anymore. And with that out of the way, then we can hopefully get back to normal streaming. Depending on the schedule of how things will go, I will try to stream tomorrow night. If not, well, I'll let you guys know. Hopefully, like I said, streams are up in the air. I will let you guys know as soon as I can when the next stream is, but like, things are complicated right now because of all this, and I'm so sorry about that, guys. One of the most hated things I hate about my streams right now is how erratic the schedules are. I prefer having a stable schedule, but everything has just been too crazy lately due to all kinds of different things. It also does not help. We're also dealing with tax season right now, so we're kind of dealing with that too. So again, I am so sorry for how erratic the schedule's been. I'm so sorry. Please be patient with me until things settle down.
It's all understandable. I just want you to lie down and be comfy for now.
And I appreciate that, y'all. Alright, that's going to be it for now. You pulled semi-expensive cards before and your reaction was I wanted this card anyway, so you might as well run it. That's basically me with Firewall Dragon. I had pulled Firewall Dragon back when that thing was like $90. Pats you. Thank you for the pats, Star. And thank you for the hugs as well, Wolf and Sagami. You guys are honestly way understanding. I appreciate y'all so much. Alright. If there's any changes to the schedule though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing a superhero movie marathon right now, and we're going to be watching Captain America Civil War. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. Okay, I'll say this. If I don't stream, like, I might just do Civil War sometime earlier this week. Maybe on Friday. We'll see. But yeah, if there's any changes to this, if you guys want to join in for the movie nights, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right. Raid messages. Throw them at me while I go find a raid target. Another Goki. Oh my god. There was actually one earlier I really liked. There was one that I remember someone posted something earlier I really liked. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was like Sagami's like post. I forgot what it was though. You know what? I have one. Just because I'm a total idiot. Don't look at my armpit. As for who we're going to be raiding, you know what? I never get to raid Claire. Screw it. Why not? We'll send you guys over to Claire. She's currently game clearing Ninja Gaiden 4, so give her all the love. Let me make sure she's not on intermission. She is not. Okay. But yeah, we'll send you over in her direction. Once again, guys, I'm so sorry about the schedule. Hope everything will settle soon. I know you guys say don't worry about it, but I care because I care. I care because I just need to. Anyway, y'all take care. Have fun at Claire's with Ninja Gaiden 4. Caddy, thanks for hanging. Until next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until next time, y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And remember, love always. Hopefully I don't die from surgery. Bye.